Good morning, everybody. Hope you're all doing good today. I think the music's a little loud. Let's do that one and turn the music down just a tad, little bit. It was a little loud. Kind of liking the tunes though. Picked a different one today, so we're not listening to the same old music while we're working on these animations and whatnot. So today we're going to start with Lake of Lies and then move over to working more on that intro, which I'm really excited about working on. A lot of work, a lot of stuff to do, but we'll peck away at it little by little. That's how we do it, right? So yeah, without, make sure that's just muted, okay? Without further ado, let's hop into it. Change that screen. Let me check on the web. Okay, there's that. And let's get into it. So the first thing that we're going to be... So in this particular animation I need to make, it's going to be focused on Natasha. And I got to add a long sigh of some sort. Then maybe she turns her head to look outside, and that's where our shot is going to be. So let's go ahead and get into that, I suppose. I'll go ahead and bring this. I need to change. Don't do this to me, Iclone. It's already trying to lock up on me. Let's go ahead. Our cap is 545. So that's as many frames as we can have before the stupid stuff starts happening in the scene, which I still have yet to figure out. I'm sure there's a reason why. I'm just not smart enough to do it. Go ahead and bring that all the way over. Just keep minimizing or increasing this so it's not... Yeah, so I can see the whole thing. That's basically all I want to do. I normally give it a buffer at that. We can go ahead and delete this camera. Let's go into preview. Because we're going to delete that camera because we got to make a new one, right? So, boop, boom, focus on that. Try and find out where I'm at. All right, we got to do something with the window. The window is way too dark. I was thinking of an angle like this. So we're going to stick with this angle. We're going to keep the same animation going on with Kevin, the model Kevin, but we need to figure out this window. So let's go to this. If I have this whole thing selected, can I just go in here and just click on... Oh, it has all the materials, doesn't it? Okay, well, let's start seeing which one is which. Here is glasses. I wonder if that applies to all of them. Maybe, maybe not. Does not. So that's not the one I want. So we just got to go searching through this thing for any type of glass. Here's another glass right here. There's glasses and there's glass. That definitely helped. So we'll stick with that right there. We'll keep it at 29. Maybe we'll just bump it up to an even 30 so it's not on an odd number. I don't like odd numbers, so unless it's a synchronous fives, then I'm okay with an odd number. But until then, I'm not good with odd numbers. I don't like them. Let's go ahead and scroll down to her. Looks like she does have emotion. See what it looks like. Oh, no. Let's go ahead and create our camera. So create camera, linear, and then we will just attach it to her. Don't want it attached to the head though. And it's not letting me turn very well because I'm currently fine. Be a twat. Whatever you have your focus on is kind of like what it turns, and moves around with, which does make sense, but sometimes you just want to do a free moving rather than whatever you're focused on. So I'm not exactly sure what I want to focus on with her to make her not move. I guess probably the spine if I had to guess. So let's select the camera here. Modify some shite. Where are you at? I'll do depth of field in a moment. Pick parent, and I want that. I can switch it, and I will switch it to the base root. That's how I did it. Okay, cool. Now let's go ahead and go to the camera, and we can go ahead and pick the depth of field as well. Activate. Pick target. Boop. Her. That'll work. Okay, cool. Now let's see how this works.
Recently, I came to a conclusion. I just want you.
I just do not need him talking. So let's go ahead and select Kevin and take out the slip option. So we're going to go ahead and just... Oh, shoot. Just delete these. Now he should not be talking at all. Perfect. We're going to give a buffer probably around 40-ish or whatnot. So let's do that long sigh pause, right? So in order to do that, I'm going to go to 11 Labs and do a little bit of creation. Excuse me. I want a sound effect. I think that would be under sound effects. So here we go. Clearly they changed that. What the heck? Look at this. What the heck? Let's do female making a long sigh. Let's generate that. See what we got going on. Takes it a minute for it to think and process. All right, so we got 4 samples here, so let's see what we got. Not what I'm looking for. No. Maybe. I kind of like that one, but I don't like it as, yeah, female making a long sigh due to stress. Let's just try that. Maybe it'll be different. We're sorry, the system is busy. Try again. All right, I'll try again. This is also one of the bad things dealing with 11 Labs is it's clearly a pay to win type thing. So since I'm on a lower tier, if people that's higher up that pays more money want stuff done, they always get priority, which probably makes the free version almost unusable at this point unless you do it at some odd fringe hours. Because when I first started, it didn't matter. It just generated. There wasn't no wait time or anything else. And now all of a sudden there is. So I'm wondering if they need to update like their cloud or something. They should probably focus on that. Because if anyone's paying you money, you should probably give them what they're paying for, and they shouldn't have to wait. I'll be honest. They shouldn't. Didn't like that. I'm quite literally hearing nothing. That's not a sigh. That's a moan. Okay, those were flat out terrible. Let's try and reuse this prop, I guess. See, female making. I guess we'll just try and generate this one again. Maybe we'll have different outcomes this time. I'm not liking any of the options, so if I don't like any of the options, I will splooge on my characters here. I got plenty of characters, 88,000, so I'm not too worried about 240 of them. All right, see what we got this time. Not really hearing that one too much. I can go with sample 2. Sample 2's okay. That one doesn't seem too bad either. Let me listen to that again. I don't like that little bump though. That one's okay. Sample 2 and 4. Let's see. I'll go with sample 2. We'll actually do that one, and we'll make this one called, I'll just name it, Female Sigh. Save. Because I'm going to have to add that while in Premiere. I think would probably be the best option, rather than trying to add it in Iclone. Although I probably could. Might do some benefits for it. Let's see. No, I'm about to say, where is it at? Shouldn't take too long. It's just a sigh. Okay, well, now that we got a glimpse on that, 40 seems to be a pretty good start on that. How about roughly around 160? I want her head to be turned towards the window here, right? So let's do that. Need her selected. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I don't even know what that is. All right, let's see how that works. Whoa, that was weird, huh? Whoa, okay. So we need to find out what's going on with that. Let's go to the expression layer. And we need to go to head. I'm not seeing shit on that. Why is it doing that? I wonder. You know what? I wonder if I have another way I can do this. Let's go back into edit layer. No. Here it is, animation layers. Let's delete this. No, let's turn this off. Not Kevin. Dang it. You. Turn it off. Create a new one. I'll just call it head turn sigh. And that'll be checked, and then we can, what did I say, roughly around, whoa, what's going on here? Okay, well, let's do this. Can I delete this now? that's not gonna work. So I'll just have to basically start. Let's just clear all layers. And I can clear all layers on this too. I'll just have to reorganize all of this, which, I mean, it's not that big of a deal, I guess. I kind of wish I could take more shortcuts, and there probably is ways to create more shortcuts. As you can tell, she is standing. That's not a problem. Let's just get back that animation. I believe, see, I'm in template, pack. Let's do, can I do like a sit? Is there anything to do a sit? Check out these office sits. Maybe I can work with something related to that. I guess I could probably do maybe like this. So let's go ahead and drag that onto her. Flock it over there. And then now we can just move her to where she looks like she's actually back to sitting in the seat. Maybe, if I can see the triangle. It's kind of hard to see. This car is so... Dear God, stop that. Car can be difficult to maneuver around, and which is another reason why I'm really wanting to push to get out of this scene, because I am indeed having one heck of a time dealing with this. The movability is pretty rough right now. She does need to be leaned back. Move her back like that. I can't do anything with this one, unfortunately, so I'm going to have to mess with the base layer. So let's go to modify, do this. We're doing a lot of modification type shit here. So first, the hands need to go down. See if I can't get a little bit more of a bend going on with that. So her hands are not really going to be in the image. So I can kind of hide it as best as I can, you know? But then I also need to put a lock on these. So let's lock both of those, because I am going to be moving her back so that she's leaning into the seat, not, well, whatever the fuck she's doing right now. Keep it right there, and we'll also do another lock pin and rotation. Click on this because she does need to lean back, correct? Yes, she does. Looks like this hand's gonna be a little bit more trouble than I thought, so let's undo those and then move it back some more. It's not that big of a deal. That'll work. Lock them back into place, which is a really good thing about this program versus like Daz. Daz, you lock something, that shit does not get locked at all. Just saying. Alright, perfect. She's now leaning into the back of the seat. Do need to mess with that elbow right here because that does not look natural at all. In fact, it looks very painful. So let's go ahead and put those to none. And then bring this hand back some more. That'll work. You can also twist it back. There we go. That looks a lot more natural to me. That'll work! Alright, let's check out the head to see how it looks. Not too bad. I think what I'm going to do is... What's this point right here? No, I don't really want that one. Let's do this one. That'll work. Perfect! Alright, so we got our base thing going down here. Now we need to get to our frame 40. So let's go back into the camera. Oh my god, I even messed with the camera. Alright, so I need to do I need to reorganize on the camera because once I deleted the motion, it kind of messed with the whole ordeal. So I got to reposition this camera to how I wanted it to be. We need to have her focused, or it's going to be a little wonky. I don't want his face involved. I just want her to be involved. I think I am going to move her back up a little bit, just a tiny bit, because I'm not liking that. So let's go right here and just do a little twisty poo. There we go. Because I kind of wanted to see her hair with this setup, right? So that's the reason why I did that. Let's see. Does she have anything else going on? Does she have her blink still and all that stuff? Since I changed everything else, I might not even have that. I'm not seeing anything. Where is the blink at? Where is blink? Yeah, auto blink is speechless. Okay, cool. Now let's go to frame 40. It looks like her eyes are just shut. What is up with that? That is so weird. I don't think I have her eyes shut. Oh, they just look shut. They weren't actually shut. Okay. Well, as long as they're not actually shut, that's all that matters. It just kind of looks it from this angle, I guess. Let's say maybe by frame. Oh shit! What the fuck's going on here? Let's go like right here. Yeah, look, she's already looking over here. That's perfect. That is so perfect. The only thing I don't want to change is I want her to continue looking over here, but this will work. So if we do at frame 40, and we can end it right around here, which is frame 110. That'll work for me. That'll be perfect. Be rocking this shit. One thing I don't like is let's get rid of this nun. Let's get rid of this as well, because you see her mouth's not really moving, right? So I'm wondering why. Let's click on this and we will do, let's go into Aculips and do that little, no, that ain't it. Lip options, right? Lip options. Yes. And try and do whatever the hell thing that I came across here. Maybe that'll work, because definitely not making no movement with that. Huh. I wonder why it's not working so well. Let's take this particular one. Let's go into here. Oh, that's not working, is it? Can I double click it? Yeah. Expressiveness. Okay. Her mouth is just not moving, dude. Why? Oh, I know why. For some reason, Kevin is selected. Jesus. Is that... Wait a minute. Is that on Kevin? It is on Kevin. Son of a bitch. Okay. Well, that explains why and what's going on. So let's try this again. We'll go to frame 40, like we had it. I don't know why this happens, but it does happen. It just auto goes to the first model you put in. I think Iclone is mainly dealing with not big scenes. That's more like Unreal Engine, right? So they only expect like maybe a character or two. So let's go and do all this again with her selected. I was wondering why her mouth wasn't moving. I guess it kind of makes sense. Gotta have it on the right character. Let's go ahead and align it. Align it, apply it. And let's see if it's... Yeah, not bad. That's better. Let's just say that. That's better. So now we can go into... by selecting this, lip options, and do the same exact thing. Gonna smooth it out a little bit, strengthen it up a little bit as well. Apply, okay. And then get rid of the none right here and right here. And kind of keep these going a bit. So I'll just stretch these out a little bit. Now let's see. You know, like, This being at none's okay. This, I feel, is way too much. I wonder if I can just bring this down a tiny bit. Then let's go to... I think that looks a little better. I mean, Aculips is not really made for size. It's made for talking, you know? So... That's okay. That works okay. I do want to do one other thing. So right around here. No, right here. I want her eyes to be shut, right? So, sorry. Let's go to the modified thing. I think I got to do this one a little bit different. Is it face key? I always have to click this thing and it always does that. Yes, it does. So, and then I don't like that. Hold on. I need to be able to see a little bit better, so I'm going to go into preview and try and get up close on her if I can. Again, always fighting with... I just want her eyes to be shut. I think there's another way to do this as well. I forget where it's at. Let's go... Is it Face Puppet? I'm trying to think. Where's is it at? Eyes. No, that's not what I'm looking for either. All right, let's go into edit motion layer, and I will go to, is it FK mode, and then find eyes. No, that's not it either. Huh. I'll find it. Might take me a second, that's all. Where is this damn thing at? I know there's a way to mess with it. There it is. It's in modify over here. There we go. All right, let's take a look at it now. Let's go back into our camera. That was a little bit of a doozy. I had to figure that one out. There's so many different areas that this is. It's just hard to know everything about this program. That doesn't look too bad. We can go ahead and save that. File, save project as, and we can go to clip number 17. Now we get to do the actual text. Awesome. So we're gonna go back into 11 Labs, which I think I closed down. So let's go ahead and boot that back up. Here, go to app. What was it? Text to speech. We don't need Chris. We need Jessica. See what we get. I might have to break this one up in two as well.
That's actually really sweet of you. Just so you understand, I only agreed to this trip because I've noticed over the past month you have been attempting to turn a new leaf.
Let me hear that again.
That's actually really sweet of you. Just so you understand, I only agreed to this trip because
that'll work. That'll work. Let's go ahead and scratch my head because it itches. And download this. And it'll be Forest Road number 11. Save that. Is this done saving? Clip 17. It is done saving. Awesome. I did add on Premiere. I forget a couple more clips, but I think I still have to render out 15, 16, 17, the one I just made, and I think I still got to render those out. I'm not entirely sure, but we'll find out. We will find out for sure. All right, so let's go ahead and I kind of want her to be looking over at him now. I am going to change the camera angle just slightly. To something like this. And let's see a play on this. Yeah, you can still kind of see the outside and that kind of stuff. It is actually like I don't like the fact that it's kind of dark here. So I may add like a light source just to give it a little bit more light over there. Let's do edit, create light. We'll just do a point light, and it can just be connected to the same thing that's. I mean, I guess I could actually connect it to the camera because the camera's not moving. Okay, here's the point light. Where is the SUV? There it is. Awesome. Okay, let's move it over there then. Move. It needs to be a little bit orangish too. Oh, wow. That moved a lot. Question is, do I want it inside or outside? Yeah, there we go. And then let's parent that. Please let there be one. Okay, cool. Parent to... Can I click on the camera? I can. Okay. Then we just change the light. Perfect. The light color, I just want a little bit orangish. Something on the lines of that. Let's see how bright it is. It does not look any brighter from this angle, does it? It really doesn't. It's just a... What it is, it's a dark angle. That's all it is. It's a dark angle. Let's... I guess we can try and move it. I'll move it inside. I know it's really bright right now, but just give me one moment. And then we'll put this down to, let's say, like 0.5. There we go. I think that'll work. So now let's go ahead and play it and see how it looks. It got dark, didn't it? Wonder why. It started out great. I wonder why. That's really weird. I'm just gonna play with this light just a tiny little bit. This is so weird. I've never had this happen before either. I wonder what is causing it. Sorry, I'm like really concentrating on this. See, like it's just an angle. Like over here, it's so, and then it's dark, but then it's just the angle of the. Oh shit! I just moved my camera. I need to remember to keep my camera. All right, let's do another little playthrough on this. I suppose it could be worse. I feel like it is still a little too bright right here. Let me just bump this down to 1. Maybe that'll fix the majority of it. I had some really good lighting over there when I was messing with the fireworks and stuff. That lighting was like really, really good. I felt like that clicked. That clicked very well. This right here, though, I'm kind of struggling on. But that's okay. So we got our different angles, so we can do like a dip to black or something when we're in Premiere. And I am going to go ahead and take care of this female Psy can be eviscerated. We no longer need it. And we can create a new one. I'm just hoping that it's not that big. It doesn't go past this 540 kind of shit. Because then I have to break it up. And I really don't want to do that. Like I said, oh, look at that. You just open closed mouth like that. Interesting. Okay. The more you know, I suppose. There's just so much to this program, and I feel like I'll never understand everything about it. But, I mean, I guess that's kind of the joy of it as well. Oh, and completely off topic, I will be having to work tomorrow. So just like today's stream was a little bit late, I'll be streaming even later tomorrow because I probably won't get home until like 1 or 2. Normally I'm off weekends, y'all know that, but On this particular one, I'm scoring overtime. So, okay, so let's read this, make sure it's right. That's actually really sweet of you. Just so you understand, I only agreed to this trip because I've noticed over the past month you have been attempting to turn a new leaf. That is correct. So let's go ahead and align. So yeah, a late stream tomorrow as well. I'll stream for as long as I can. Depends. It really all depends on how tired I am and that kind of stuff. Y'all know that the work that I do is very. God dang it, it does. I'm gonna have to break this one up too. And this is what really kills me because I am so limited here with this 540. Plus, I got to cut some off the front because it takes time for everything to go into play. So that's what really does me in bad. What we will do is I am going to go ahead and do the go-to on this with the lip options. This is how the professionals do it, I suppose, is the best way to put it. So they start with this as your base, and then they kind of like work and change it over time. So we'll go ahead and give it a look, and then maybe delete these dead zones. Like here's a pretty good sizable dead zone, so maybe I'll break it there and combine it to see if because we're at turn, and then all we have to do is a new leaf. So we'll see. So it'll be something on the lines of like a new leaf. So it might even fit in that. So we'll see.
That's actually really sweet of you. Just so you understand, I only agreed to this trip because I've noticed over the past month you have been attempting to turn in.
And then it just, at that particular time, goes really freaking bright. I wonder why. Alright, so let's go ahead and get this into place. So right here, let's break this. Non-destructive. Non-destructive. Delete. And then we'll mess with the animation once we... look at that. We fit it in. Let's take a listen. I can also move them both over just a tiny bit more
actually
too.
Really sweet of you. Just so you understand, I only agreed to this trip because I've noticed over the past month you have been attempting to turn a new leaf.
Okay. That's not bad. Let's okay, the desk discussion does go all the way across, so that's pretty good too. We need to mess with the head. There at one point the head literally glitched over. I'm not exactly sure why on that.
Actually really sweet of you. Just so you understand, I only agreed to this trip because I've noticed over the past month you have been attempting to turn a new leaf.
Yeah, see, that's what's killing me right now. That head turn is like going fucking bonkers. I want her to start out looking at him and then looking towards the window, kind of like that escaping from your stuff, right? So it's kind of like they look away to escape. It's a psychological thing. I don't know why I brung that up, but that's what I was thinking. That's how I want it to be viewed. Let's see if I can't get in here and see. Hopefully this works. I don't know if it's actually going to work, but we'll see. Because you know how these motions can be a little wonky at best. Alright, let's play and see if it stays.
Actually...
God darn it.
That's actually really sweet of you. Just so you understand, I only agreed to this trip because I've noticed over the past month you have been attempting to turn a new leaf. That's
not too bad.
Really sweet of you.
Maybe at this particular time right here, I want her head to be all the way looking out the window. And let's see how that works. All right, play it.
That's actually really sweet of you. Just so you understand, I only agreed to this trip because I've noticed over the past month you have been attempting to turn a new leaf.
Okay, not bad. I just want that head bob to stop. I wonder if there is. It's not in the motion, so it's definitely in the expression. Well, not the expression, but because these are those key things. It's in the This is what it's in. And I'm not sure I can really mess too much on that. I don't know how to. Maybe smooth? What does smooth motion clips do? Let's Google it. Smooth motion clip. And we'll call it, what was it? Iclone8. See what we get on the search engine. I mean, I guess I could always test it, huh? And if I don't like it, I can go back. Let's try it. Let's do smooth. Where's it at? Smooth factor. That's what I'm looking for right here. Let's mess with this head a little bit. Let's put it at like 40. Smooth. And see what happens.
That's actually really sweet of you. Just so you understand, I only agreed to this trip because I've noticed over the past month you have been attempting to turn an...
I don't like that over there. Where's that big glitch at? It did help a little bit. Right here. Right there. Let's take a look now.
That's actually really sweet of you. Just so you understand, I only agreed to this trip because I've noticed over the past month you have been attempting to turn a new leaf.
I think at the very end she'll look right back at him. Alright, now let's see. I want her head all over the place.
Actually really sweet of you. Just so you understand, I only agreed to this trip because I've noticed over the past month you have been attempting to turn a new leaf.
Okay. That's not bad at all. I think I can live with this. Alright, cool. So let's go ahead and exit out of that. DOF is already on it. Save project as, and then we'll do clip 18. And if that lighting is not good, I'll just re-render it out. I'm gonna open up Premiere to see where we actually left off and kind of like show off what we have already. I don't think I've done too much. I still gotta do a lot of editing to it, but it'll give you a rough idea of where we're at. And we're making headway into getting out of this car. So that is excellent news. And then I might be able to do like one, maybe two more, and then I'm gonna switch over and do the intro. I really want to work on that intro. That intro looks like it's gonna be amazing. Okay, it is now saved. Awesome. What was I doing? My brain died. Oh, yeah, that's right. Waiting for Adobe. That's right. Alright, this song's getting a little annoying, though. Try to skip a little ahead. Finished loading the plugins. Let's go. Come on, Adobe. We got stuff to do. We got work that needs to be done. Oh, my lord. Adobe, you're killing me, Smalls. Where's it at? Legolas. Clickety click, click, click. Don't be a bitch. All right. Come on now. It's got to load a lot of files, so I get it. And I actually found a way last time to kind of organize, so that's kind of nice. So it looks like I left off on... What clip is this? Clip 13. So I got to render out 14, 15, 16, and 17. So we got 4 more that we got to add on to this. And we are up to almost 1 minute and 15 seconds of the 3D. But here we go. This is what I got so far. I want to really redo that one.
Come on, Natasha. It's not really that bad now, is it? It's just one weekend.
Yeah, completely out of the blue with no rhyme or reason, Mark.
The dip to black
I had
really
plans that I had to drop
though.
on a whim just to appease you.
Going out to a bar with your newest boyfriend can hardly be considered plans. You do that every weekend.
Hey, hold up now. How would you feel if the roles were reversed?
Okay, you made a valid point. I just want us to have a wonderful weekend. You know, like when we were younger.
Well, maybe if you weren't fooling around with your secretary, we could have had several trips over the years. In case you forgot, you were the one that cheated first. Our marriage is nothing more than a hollow shell.
How can I forget? You remind me constantly, but that's exactly why I wanted to go on this weekend getaway with you. To patch up our relationship since it's long overdue, you know?
Alright, so let's do a few things while we're in here and then I'll save it. I do want to do dip to blacks. So let's go into media. Where's it at? It's not media. Where's it at? Where is it? It's been so long since I've done this. Effects? No. Over here? Let's see if I can't do dip. Maybe that'll... Transitions. Yep, there it is. Dip to black. So let's go ahead and I'm going to apply this to a lot of these. And then what this does is it smooths out quite a bit between the transitions. And if there's one that does not look like it needs one, I can just go ahead and delete it. It's not that big of a deal. But this tends to smooth out a lot of stuff. It's like a good reset. A nice good reset. So let's go ahead and now let's take a look. And you'll see like the little dips. Bam. I feel like this one doesn't need one. So what I'll do is I'll just take that, dip to black, and delete it. Now let's continue. And I might even speed this up to where it kind of makes it that little pause. So right around, say like here. Let's cut that. I forget the button. Is it like control? Is it Control K? That's it. And I want to speed this up. So let's do speed, duration. and I want to make this like 300. So I want it to be really quick, right? So they're already moving. Let's delete the ripple. Ripple delete. And that just brings the movie quicker. So let's see what it does now. Perfect. You can just barely see it now. That's where the intro where it says legalize. That's what that's gonna pop up at. Ooh, I didn't like that. We do not need that dip to black here.
But in doing that,
We need it more.
that to everything else, you are also saying it to yourself because finally
Let's just delete that.
you do not
I need
know
to
where
dip
your
to black
decisions
right
come from.
here.
Come on, Natasha. It's not really that bad now, is it? It's just one weekend.
Yeah, completely out of the blue with no rhyme or reason, Mark. I had plans that I had to drop on a whim just to appease you.
Going out to a bar with your newest boyfriend?
I feel like there's too many dips right here. So that dip definitely needs to be there or it'll look ugly. But I think I'm going to get rid of this one.
Come on, Natasha.
I need to speed. I wish I could speed this up too. But I can't speed it up because it'll make his voice sound quicker too.
Come on, Natasha. It's not really that bad now, is it? It's just one weekend.
Yeah, completely out of the blue with no rhyme or reason, Mark. I had plans that I had to drop on a whim just to appease you.
Going out to a...
Okay, this one can be deleted as well. We don't need that. Click. There we go. Boop.
To appease you.
Going out to a bar with your newest boyfriend can hardly be considered plans. You do that every weekend.
Hey, hold up now.
Wait a minute. How did that dip look? Did it look
You
okay?
do that every weekend.
Hey, hold up now.
Yeah, it's not bad.
How would you feel if the roles were reversed?
Okay. You made a valid...
I can get rid of that one. Don't want to do it too
How
much.
would you feel if the roles were reversed?
Okay. You made a valid point. I just want us to have a wonderful weekend. You know, like when we were younger.
Well, maybe if you weren't fooling around with your secretary, we could have had several trips over the years. In case you forgot, you were the one that cheated first.
I don't think I need this dip to black either. So let's go ahead and get rid of that one. But at least I got some of this
We
stuff.
could have
though.
had several trips over the years. In case you forgot, you were the one that cheated first. Our marriage is nothing more than a hollow shell.
How can I forget? You remind me constantly, but that's exactly why I wanted to go on this weekend getaway with you. To patch up our relationship since it's long overdue, you know?
And I don't think I need this one. If I can select it, that'd be fantastic. Thank you. Yeah, I think that's a lot better. So I think we're now set. So that's good. I'm gonna go ahead and save this, and then we can jump back over into Iclone. All right, that wasn't too bad though. Got a little bit of work done on this side too. Editing can be boring. I get it. I know. What was I doing? I think it's on Mark now. All right, so we got to do something with Mark. So we can go ahead. Can actually keep the same setup that we got going on. I just don't know how I'm going to place the camera. Come on, you ass. I don't know why it does that. I feel like this would be a really good angle right here. So let's go ahead and delete that old camera. We don't need that camera anymore. And we will just go ahead and create a new one. Bam. That's fine. That looks great, actually. And then we just got to do the same normal stuff. Like so. Delete her talking. This is going to be a nice, easy, simple one. We're going to get started on probably around frame 100. Oh, I'm going to have to work on that hand motion for sure. That hand is fucked. It's not moving at all. All right, so we'll start at frame 100 or almost 100. He needs to be looking at her, and he's going to say this one short line, and that's it. So, there's that. We did have it up. Here we go. Let's go ahead and make the dialogue for it.
And I thank you for that.
I didn't like that.
And I thank you for that.
That's good. I didn't even change that. I didn't even change the expressions in the last one. I just realized that. There's so many little details that I keep missing. I'm going to go ahead and take a quick smoke break, so I'm going to go ahead and mute the music. And I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Get the music going again. Let's see, unmute. There we go. Cool. All right. So, where did I leave off at? adding the text, I believe, right? So let's go ahead and add that text and boom, boom, and no. I was deleting her text. Is that it? Did I already do that? Oh, it looks like I already did that. Okay, cool, no problem. Animations, create Aculips. Make sure it has the right text. Yeah, it looks like it. It's like really amazing on how they come up with ways to, you literally just throw a file down and it knows what it says and has all these different lip alignments that they can do, like right off the rip, right out of the box. I think that's like one of the best things with this program, to be honest with you. We also need him looking at us, so we got that in there. Let's go to animation layer. Yeah, that's fine. Modify then and change that motion layer so he's looking at us, or at least in this direction. Is his eye shut the entire time? No. Whoa, I don't like that. All right, so what is causing that? Okay, well, it doesn't matter because it doesn't pick up till number 100 anyways.
And I thank you for that.
Oh, I don't like that, though. It keeps on... I wonder, you know what? Let's test something on this. If it is the layer or if it's the actual animation thing.
And I thank you for that.
Okay, so it is definitely the layer. Is what's causing it. So let's... I got that layer turned off. Let's add a new layer. And I'll just say, looks good. Yeah, if you can read that, that's awesome. Let me know what that means. But that's what we're going to go with. And then we need him. Let's go back into the modify and motion layer. So weird seeing him blink like that. All right, cool. Just like that. And he seems to be happy already, which is kind of cool, which is kind of what I'm shooting for. No.
Thank you for that.
Yeah, that's fine. For the expression as well. Cool, cool, cool. This is going to be a really short cut and clip, I guess. Now we just got to mess with the hands, right? So let's see, frame 100 is when we're cutting in. So like right around here, is it this hand? I think it's this hand. He's going to have to move it over just a tiny... Nope, not that way. And then over here, we'll just move it back. Alright, let's see how that looks.
And I thank you for that.
It's not bad. It's a little quick. But it'll work. It has its purpose, right? So that's awesome. So I'll go ahead and put this right roughly right around there. That'll work. File, save project as clip 19. That was a nice, easy, simple clip to make. Getting ever so closer to the end of this crap. Okay, so an animation, if there is a GPS, she talks and says, your road is coming up. Okay. I'll probably create a texture for that. But almost there. We literally got like 1, 2, 3, 4 more lines in that animation, so maybe like 2 or 3 more animations and we'll be out of this. But I kind of want to hop over. I might come back to this, but I kind of want to hop over and work on something else. There's only so much I can keep messing with on this right here. I get meh on it, you know what I mean? I'll go ahead and save this and then pop over and work on the intro now, which is what I'm really excited about. And I do have notes on my phone on, because I made the dialogue while I was at work. I wish I could just like tap boop, boop, and it like transfers over all the data, but I don't got that. All right, so I got that up on my phone now. Let's go and back up and go to intro. Fireworks portion. This looks really, really amazing too. It really does. Go ahead and close out of that. Bow, 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 bow. Oh God, what's going on? Ew. Sorry, I got sidetracked. I tend to do that. My poor little ear. All right, here we are. We're in this bitch. This looks so fucking awesome. All right, let's do a quick playthrough to show you what I'm talking about. I got it set for, I forget how many frames, but oh my God, it looks so good. It looks like 1200 is what I'm setting it at. I want to see if I can add more wind to her outfit and her hair. But that does look really, really, really bomb. Man, and that is just, that shadowing and stuff's really good. I am seeing some clipping. Right around. Oh, it's not clipping. It's just out of the playable image or something. I don't know. Anyways, I want to add or attempt to add more wind to this, if it's even possible. I don't even know if it's possible. Right, yeah, look, right here, wind. Let's try big. Wind settings. Okay. Strength and range right here. Let's see if it looks any different. I think that's too much, because now it's like blowing into her leg and stuff, unfortunately, as you can tell. All right, so that is too much. Let's go. I can set collision. I'll go back to low. All right, this is a good idea. I wonder if I can do gust frequencies. Maybe that's what I need. It's not really what I'm shooting for right now. Let's jump it up a lot. See if that works. Okay. This is a range. What happens if I do that? I am seeing a little bit of difference right here, but not a whole lot. Let's, what if we do at 450? See where that hits. Okay. What about 450 over here? This is looking pretty good, though. Yeah, that's looking better. Yeah, it's not bad. Definitely see the difference. Okay. Now, time for the hair. Let's get out of that and then zoom in over here. Try to figure out which piece is which. I don't think I really need to mess with the bun, because the bun's kind of like in the bun, right? So I don't think I need to mess with that. I think I do got to mess with the bangs. So let's do wind. Let's try big on this one and see how it looks. Okay, that doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot. I think it's because of the gust. Let's do that, and let's also up the range a little bit. I wonder if I gotta... I don't know. Why is it doing that? That's so weird. Why'd I do that? I think it'd be a lot more noticeable with those stats, you know what I mean? If I, what happens if I do this? This was at 12. I'm not seeing a whole lot happening. I'll move it back down to 12. Oh, that was stretch, not strength. My bad. I thought it was strength. Whoopsie. Local axis. Global, local. What happens if I do all these at 1000 as well rather than 0? Oh yeah, that's better. That's what it was right there. I can definitely see it blowing there now. That's awesome. Okay, I'll have to change that on the other one as well. Let's jump down to another portion of her hair that needs to be blowing. Yeah, that portion definitely needs to be blowing. We need to set this beach at big, and then do a... just kind of match what's up here. I don't know why these matter. It looks like where it starts or where it's coming from. Maybe it was just too low, so I'm going by local, and now it's not. Oh, God, that's way too much. That's way too much. Way too much. Oh, boy. I might have to switch this one down to low. And I might even have to put this back up to 1000 for the local. But we'll see. I mean, it's not bad, but it kind of looks ugly at the same time, right? So what we'll do, I do want to add some gust frequency. I'll just bring the strength down. See if that does anything. That's not bad. It's not bad. And the half up is the top portion, right? Yeah. Gotta do the same stuff on this one. Oh, I can't. This object has multiple materials. Please select the first material and then load a gray map image. Oh, this is gonna be terrible. Yeah, this is gonna be terrible. It's not a scalp. Hair base. I honestly do not have a clue. I can try to go with that. See what happens. That's why they didn't do it, because it looks ugly. That's why. I'll just turn it off. Yeah. Does the bun have one? The bun doesn't have one either. Whoa! Her hair just flew off. Okay, that's why that was turned off. Her damn bun just flew off. Woo! Like a wig. Alright, let's go to her outfit. Skirt. Go to camera. I'm gonna match these just to see what happens. Okay, not liking that at all. I don't want it flying upwards. Still flying upwards. I don't like the direction that the wind is blowing. You know what I mean? I think that has to deal with Y, because Y I thought was up, but maybe I'm wrong. We can try something like that. That doesn't look bad. I can dig it. I can dig that. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and save this. That'll be another one for us to render out. This one has to be 1200, I believe. So that's pretty good. I mean, pretty good if you ask me. Appreciate that follow, Jaren, by the way. Hurry up and save the damn stream. Doggone it. Now we can get into the dialogue. I might even type this dialogue out on the PC, just so that I've got to keep looking at my phone. So let me bring up Notepad. All right, let's see what we got going on here on the notepad. This is a rough draft. It's nearly time. These ancient fireworks developed by the Grand Master. Yeah, I pulled all this shit out my ass too, by the way. Is the... Was it 1L for fulfillment of the first omen? When and if the second omen is fulfilled, I must hurry to begin my preparations. Okay. They stopped. I'll put this in quotes so I know what the fuck I'm doing, right? So, I always forget how eerie the silence is here. Nearly deafening in its own way. There. Hellfire. A spell only the old gods knew how to cast. It was forgotten over. Alright. Almost done, at least with this portion. Let's see. Did I used hurry right up here, didn't I? What's another word for hurry? Let's look up, let's go on Google. Okay, I need to move with haste. I need to move with great haste. Must not miss my opportunity. Miss my window of... Oh my god, I can't even spell this word. Opportunity? Question mark? This must be timed perfectly. Alright, so that's what I got so far. I don't need to really go too much more into that until I'm to the point. So I'll use that as my base reference for now. So what I'm going to do is this animation right here is already done. It's going to be for 1200 frames. And then I'm going to build upon the next one with that dialogue. So I'll put it at right there. And that'll just be for like a little bit of an intro type thing going on. And then we have to put in all this stuff. So Control C. And I need that dialogue. I don't know if I'm going to do it all as one. Maybe I'll do several camera angles on a long stretch. That might be That might be a decent idea to do. Doopy 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 doo. Let's go back to AI voices. I need to find a good AI voice. So let's go ahead and put in this. And I can get all my autocorrects as well. Because I definitely misspelled ancient. And preparations, apparently. There we go. Cool. Thank God for spell check, I guess. I'm a retard. We need a female voice. What does Freya sound like?
It's nearly time. These ancient fireworks.
No. That's what we got to say to that. What about Emily?
It's nearly time. These ancient...
No. Alrighty, let's go searching for one. Generated? No. Default? British? I need a female voice, man. Is this a dude? Or a female?
It's nearly time.
Yeah, okay.
These ancient fireworks develop.
Oops, I
It's
accidentally hit
nearly
the-
time.
Oh my god, just pause. Shut up. Two Georges, apparently. There's a Gigi, a Giovanni, a Glinda. There's not that many female voices, it seems like. What's a Jesse? Oh, no. Jesse won't work. He's raspy and he's male. Laura. Lily.
It's nearly time. These ancient fireworks developed by the Grandmaster Alchemist is the fulfillment of the first omen. When and if the second omen is fulfilled, I must hurry to begin my preparations.
What about Nicole?
It's nearly time. These ancient fireworks developed by the Grandmaster Alchemist.
Why are you whispering? You shouldn't be whispering. You should be talking like a normal person.
Alright, so that's not going to work. What about Sarah?
It's nearly time. These ancient fireworks developed by the Grandmaster...
I don't like her voice. Santa Claus. Maybe I should just do Santa Claus. All the female voices on this shit are really trash. What about River?
It's nearly time. These ancient fireworks developed by the Grandmaster Alchemist is the fulfillment of the first omen. When and if the second omen is fulfilled, I must hurry to begin my preparations. It's nearly time.
Maybe? Like, maybe?
It just sounds like a little raspy for a girl.
I don't know. It's like none of these are really talking to me.
It's nearly time. These ancient fireworks developed by the Grandmaster...
No, flat dead.
It's nearly time. These ancient fireworks developed by the Grandmaster
I'll go with
Alchemist
Matilda.
is the fulfillment of the first omen. When and if the second omen is fulfilled, I must hurry to begin my preparations.
Alright. That'll work. Now let's just mess with a little bit of this. So let's do speed. Similarity can go down. Stability can go down. Let's regenerate. See what we get from it.
It's nearly time. These ancient fireworks developed by the Grandmaster Alchemist is the fulfillment of the first omen. When and if the second omen is fulfilled, I must hurry to begin my preparations.
Perfect. I like that. That's going to work out fantastic. Download that. I'm going to put it in... Ooh, I got to go back a little ways, don't I? So... Shoot, let's make a folder called Intro. Maybe. Make another folder. an intro 1 save. All right, cool. All right, so let's go ahead and get out of this. Oh, did I not save this? I did save it. But I need to save it as something else. That's what I need to do. Let's go to intro. I'll call this intro 1. I think I might add a few more frames and cut a little bit out on the back end, just so that it's already like blowing and stuff like that. But here, I had to do that so that I don't get fucking confused and shit. So, yay. Bow, bow, meow, meow. Do 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 do. All right, let's do this shit. I'm so excited. I really am. This shit is so awesome. I don't know why I love doing animations and stuff, although it really like irks my brain sometimes. It really does. But when it looks good and it comes together, it is so awesome and amazing. Should I change her pose or not? I might not even change her pose. I might not even change her pose. I'll just make her with an expression of like angry or whatever for the next portion. So let's go ahead and delete the camera. We don't need the camera anymore. We change cameras like underwear around here. They go all the time. All right, so we can come up with like a couple different angles, right? So while she's talking, she can be like this, and we zoom in on her. Then maybe we can do, as she's still talking, like a side shot like this. Maybe while she, you know, still going on. That could be where it says it stopped. They stopped the fireworks. I always forget how eerie the silence is here. So that could be the next one. So that's a really good future plan. I do want to see how the wind's blowing from this. Looks pretty good. Looks really good. That wind blows amazing now. All right, cool. So let's go ahead and head back and look for some different angles. All right, let's get the... I'm going to start this at roughly 100. Is what I'm going to have a baseline at anyways. Let's create that. Uh-oh. Why ain't that working? Oh, she's got to be selected. Aculips. I know this is a lot of text too. So much text. Let's see. Let's generate. It might take it a moment for this one. All right. It's nearly time. These ancient fireworks developed by the Grand Master Alchemist is the fulfillment of the first omen. When and if the second omen is fulfilled, I must hurry to begin my preparations. Correct. Let's go ahead and align that. See how long that is. And apply. It's actually not that long. 800? Alright. Let's go ahead and change the lip options. Might smooth it out more, might increase it more after I see the base of this.
It's nearly time. These ancient fireworks developed by the Grand Master Alchemist is the fulfillment of the first omen. When and if the second omen is fulfilled, I must hurry to begin my preparations.
Not bad. Not bad. So we can probably have like two different views in this. The first one can be from this view. So let's do create camera, and I'll call it camera 1. And then since it's going to be like 800, right? It goes to 800. That is correct, right? A little after 800. So at 400, it's going to be zooming in, and then at 400, I'll switch cameras. That'll work. Let's go back to the camera now. Where you at, camera? Come back to me. All right, cool. But I'm not even starting until 100. So I'm going to make it to around 450. And at 450, this song is like really catchy. Not gonna lie. All right, let's check that out.
It's nearly time. These ancient fireworks developed by the Grandmaster Alchemist is
perfect. That how he holds his tone in this song kind of reminds me of the Used when they calm down a little bit. Okay, and then let's make camera number 2. And I also need, actually I need to do this with camera. I don't want the camera to be moving until roughly right around here. So there we go, cool. Now let's go to preview, and we'll do like a front view like this. Maybe, oh shit, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to blow your eardrums out on that one. Maybe I'll do like a zoom out. I don't know. No, I could stay like right around here. That'll work. And let's create camera. I'll call it camera 2. And then I need to figure out the last. $825. So at $825, I want it roughly right around there will be good. And then I just got to move that other one to what I have it at 450. So because I don't want it moving the whole time, so I'll just get to right around here. That's 462. You bring it back a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, actually, right there. That's even better. All right, so what we're gonna do now is I'm attempting to. Hey, what's going on, man? Colton, good to see you, man. What I'm attempting to do now is I'm gonna try and do this thing called switch. I can't quite remember how it works. Really don't remember how it works. But I'm attempting it. Here's switcher. So I'm in the camera 1. See if I can remember how this works. Then go to frame 450. And then 451 I go to camera 2. It was supposed to be something like that. Let's see if it actually worked or not, though.
It's
probably
nearly
not.
Time. These ancient fireworks developed by the Grandmaster Alchemist is the fulfillment of the first omen.
It did not.
When and if the second omen is...
It did not work. All right. Let me look up how to do switch or switcher. What are you making? It looks cool. Making an intro. I deal with animations and images and that sort of thing. So I'm just making different images, different animations. This one has fire. I just got fireworks, hellfire, lightning, and that kind of stuff. But the last animation I just made looks really, really good. If I can freaking move around in this damn program. But I got fireworks going on in the background as well. So
it's nearly time. These ancient fireworks developed by the Grandmaster Alchemist is the fulfillment of the first omen. When and if the second omen is fulfilled, I must hurry.
But I also got one with hellfire started. I'm going to crunch them all together to make like a little bit of an intro, is what I'm shooting for anyways. It can be rather slow and difficult, so it's an ongoing process. Now I'm trying to figure out how to do the switch, because for some reason my switch ain't working. Forget how it works. Let me look that up, because it's been a minute since I've done that. How to use switch. I remember it's stupid easy too. That's the worst part. I remember it's stupid easy and I can't remember how to do it. In Iclone8. Okay, the switch feature allows you to change between different camera views during playback. To use the switch, follow these steps. Access the timeline and click on track menu. List button, open up the project, switch your track, which should be this right there, yep. For example, you can right click at the beginning of the switcher line and select camera from the list. Okay, so like I said, it was stupid easy. So I can do like this, and camera list, camera 1, and then at 4:51, right click, camera list, number 2. Let's see if it works now. It did not. Oh, there it goes. That's fine though, because we're cutting off the first 100 frames anyways, right? So because you have to wait for the wind to kick in and the fireworks to kick in and all that stuff. So we'll roll with it. So let's check out what we're actually gonna. Actually, you know what I need to do as well? Let's go into camera 1. I need to add the depth of field. I completely neglected that. So, and then we got to change your expression a little bit too. All right, so let's go in. Where you at? Depth of field. Activate naturally. Pick target. Bam. It feels like it's a little too much. That's not what I'm looking for. It's not what I'm looking for either. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. Now let's go to camera 2. What I like about these cameras in iClone as well is you can change everything. So as you get up close, you can add more blur and that sort of number. It's awesome. All right, so let's go ahead. Here's depth of field. It's already activated, and click on you. Ruh-roh raggy. Messed up on that one. I'm about to go back to camera 1. I feel like this is already okay. So let's go to switch. And let's do a play-by-play.
It's nearly time. These ancient fireworks developed by the...
When did it unblur? Okay, so it's blurred here. And then it comes into focus. But right here, as you can tell, it messed up. So I need to fix this shit again. This is camera 1. Pick you. God damn it, man. I did it again. I'm going to have to refix both of these now. Pick target you. Alright. Now, go to camera 2. Okay, that seems to be okay, though. Alright, let's try this again. Kill me, Smalls.
It's nearly time.
Oh my
These
fuck ass god. What is going on with this shit? That's okay. This one isn't. Goodbye. Is that what was fucking it up? It feels very blurry. I don't like how blurry it feels. Oh shit, that's not what I needed. That's what happened last time. Now I know what happened. Delete that. Alright. Still in the Switch. Alright. Maybe it'll work now.
It's nearly time. These ancient fireworks developed by the Grandmaster Alchemist is the fulfillment of the first omen.
Yes!
When and
Unfortunately, my camera 2 is not working now. So that's working. Now, why are you messing up now, Mr. Camera 2?
Of the first omen.
That depth of field looks pretty good. I love the wind, but hate the wind at the same time. Because it does make her look a little uglier, not gonna lie. But at the same time, shit's really good too. Because it looks more natural. So it's like a love-hate relationship. Now, I might even have to add some collision with the hair because as you can tell, when it starts blowing like right... Where was it at? It didn't have the wind, that's why. Okay, let's do another playthrough. But you'll see her hair right here clipping into her cheek. When it switches camera.
These ancient fireworks developed by the Grandmaster Alchemist is the fulfillment of the first omen. When and if the second omen is fulfilled, I must hurry.
And for some reason that thing did not take again. So right there. I need to move this. Just move it to right around there so as soon as it switches.
First omen. When and if the second
or not. Okay.
Fulfillment of the first.
Why is this not working? Depth of field's fine here. When does it stop going? It's this. Isn't it? I'll just delete both them bitches. Oh, no, I won't. I need to bring that back. That's my placement. That's so weird. Why? What's causing that? Is there another one? Because it's quite literally... Alright, let's try it again. See if I solved it.
It's nearly time. These ancient fireworks developed by the Grandmaster Alchemist is the fulfillment of the first omen.
Perfect.
When and if the second omen is fulfilled, I must hurry to begin my preparations.
Perfect. Perfect. Alright, now I just want to fix this clipping. Maybe I could add a little bit of margin on... collision mod for the hair. I just gotta figure out which one it actually is. So let's go to camera 2 here. Actually, I need to be in preview. There's a fireworks like right there too. That's funny. So I need to see what is actually freaking clipping.
Master Alchemist.
Okay, so it is her front. It is the long bangs. So let's check self collision. See what happens when I put it at 1.
Developed by the Grandmaster
No, that did not work at all. This is at 8. What if I jacked it up to 15? Will that change anything?
Fireworks developed by the Grandmaster
No, that starts jacking some shit up over here. So let's take these back down. What if I do less?
Developed by the Grandmaster
No. Huh. It's hair. Maybe take down the bending a little bit.
Alchemist is the fulfillment of the first omen. When and if the second omen is...
That's a little bit better, I will say. But it's... I don't know. Maybe I'll take down tenacity or whatever. Oh, no. Shoot, that's going to change, isn't it? No, it stays.
By the Grandmaster Alchemist is the fulfillment of the first omen. Fireworks developed by the Grandmaster Alchemist.
I wish I could have like a collision with the thing, right? So that's kind of what I wish I could do. Bring that back up to 8. Yeah, I wish I could. Would that be friction? Dampening? Mass is not it. Shit makes me want to drink, man. What about drag?
Developed by the Grandmaster Alchemist is the fulfillment of the first omen.
I might just have to say fuck it and just deal with it, honestly. What happens with a tether limit? I have no idea what a tether limit is.
Fireworks developed by the
There we
Grandmaster
go. That
Alchemist
worked.
is the fulfillment of the first omen. When and if the second omen is fulfilled,
So
I must hurry to begin my preparations.
So it was tether. That's what ultimately what it was about. That works for me. I can live with it. Cause it looked fantastic. For sure. Okay. Let's do this then. So I think that one is nearly ready, huh? I put it in a double, huh? So I'm in the switch now.
It's nearly time. These ancient fireworks developed by the Grandmaster Alchemist is the fulfillment of the first omen. When and if the second omen is fulfilled, I must hurry to begin my preparations.
Yes! That is so fucking awesome, dude. Alright, let's see where the thing actually ended on the voice. Yep, so 825 basically, or 826. So I'll just bring it down to here. I'm having a ball with this. Just saying. I am totally enjoying making this intro right now. Let's go ahead and do files, save project as. It's going to be intro number 2. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Let's see. 12:40. Yeah, it's almost beer 30 to me. Not too much longer. I'll be getting some beer and getting some real work done. All right, so we finished that. Preparations, blah, blah, blah. Now we're going to do the back. And it's going to show that the fireworks will just stop. And then she'll speak saying they stopped. I've always forget how eerie the silence is here, nearly deafening in its own way. Because that is some deep shit. And while this is saving, because it's taking forever and a goddamn day, let's go ahead and do this and get the dialogue for it ready. Get it rolling. So let's get this. Roll this on over here. Control V. Take out the parentheses. Apparently I do not know how to... That is... Oh. Deafening. That is it. Okay, so there is no eerie. Oh, 2 E's for eerie. I'm so glad I suck at spelling, right? So let's check out the voice for this. Generate
They
one.
stopped. I always forget how eerie the silence is here, nearly deafening in its own way.
That's good. But I think I'm going to put this in 2 different pieces because I want a pause. A long pause. But that's fine. Let's listen to it again.
They stopped. I always forget how eerie the silence is here, nearly deafening in its own way. They stopped.
Yeah, that'll work. So what I'm going to do for this is I'm going to go ahead and... What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? You know what? Let's just do this the easy way.
They stopped.
Yep, I'll just do it the easy way. I'll break it into 2 different parts. Makes
I
sense.
always forget how eerie the silence is here, nearly deafening in its own way.
All right, let's download that. Cool. All right, so let's get back in here. We're going to delete the cameras. Camera 1 and 2. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. And now we need to go to frame 0 again. Max this out to get it out the way. And I said I wanted to go something on the lines of this from the back. Really nice, beautiful lighting, as you can tell. And then let's get the fireworks. Not sure how I'm going to pull this off, by the way. But I'm going to try something here. Is it right here? Is it this? Is this it? Simulation on. Yes. Must be on. Duh. Attributes. I have no fucking clue what that is. Like, at all. Emitter. Oh, my shit just, like, locked up. Hey, how you doing, Chris? How you being? How you being? Long time no see, buddy, old pal, old friend and a half. Oh. I forget the whole Winnie the Pooh lines, but that's what I was shooting for. The wonderful thing about tickers, and I can't remember it. Yeah, this shit just locked up on me. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, there we go. Finally. So attributes. This is the attributes. So area scale. So if let's say let's bring it to right around here and see what happens if I do shape area scale to 0 and to 0 and see what happens.
It's nearly time.
Okay, so that was not what I was shooting for. So those need to go back to 1. I'll just delete that. I guess I could probably try and find a complete scale altogether. Does it have a scale? It has a move and a rotate. Guess not. Well, shoot. Now I gotta figure out this shit. Rocket speed randomness. Oh, global scale maybe? Let's try that. Figure about 5 seconds. So let's see. But cutting off 100. So roughly around 400. Like right around here maybe. If we take the global scale down to 0, does it stop?
It's nearly time. These ancient fireworks developed by the Grandmaster Alchemist.
It does. So let's go ahead and bring this to here. Let's see how that works. Should start seeing fireworks.
It's nearly time. These ancient fireworks developed by the Grand...
Or not. Is it this one then? The fuck is going on here?
It's nearly time.
Okay, that's a scale. It's a 0. What is this? That's also a global scale, and that isn't. Let's delete that. Maybe that'll work.
It's nearly time. These
What the fuck's going on around here?
It's nearly time.
Okay.
These ancient fireworks developed by the Grandmaster Alchemist is the fulfillment of the first omen. When and if the second
But then
omen...
it stopped. Why is this thing being funky like this, man? It's killing me. I'm gonna put it right there. Just, oh, look at that. It still made a new one right there. So that's probably what happened. Let's make it somewhere right around here, and we'll do global at 0.
It's nearly time. These ancient fireworks developed by the Grandmaster...
Why is it doing that? Okay, so I got me another idea I can try to do here.
It's nearly time. These ancient fire...
Oh, it's because you can turn it on. So there we go.
It's nearly time. These ancient fireworks developed by the Grandmaster Alchemist is the fulfillment of the first omen.
This thing is killing me, man. Let's try and just do a bunch of backups. Maybe I can unfuck the fuckery that I fucked.
It's nearly... time. These ancient fireworks developed by the Grandmaster Al...
See if this works now.
It's nearly time. These ancient fireworks developed...
Still not enough.
It's nearly time. These ancient fireworks developed by the Grandmaster Alchemist is the fulfillment of the first omen. When and if the second omen is fulfilled...
See if that's enough.
It's nearly time. These ancient fireworks developed by the Grandmaster Alchemist is the fulfillment of the first omen. When and if the second omen is fulfilled...
Oh my lord. My phone is going mayhem over here. Hold on. Plus I need a moment of reprieve. Wife messaged me. Like, man, she's whispering.
It's nearly time. These ancient fireworks developed by the Grandmaster Alchemist is the fulfillment of the first omen. When and if the second omen...
Ah, that's why. See, it's off.
It's nearly time. These ancient fireworks developed by the Grandmaster Alchemist is the fulfillment of the first omen.
There. That's exactly what I want. Exactly what we just saw. Exactly what we just saw. So that's what it was. So when I bring my global scale down to 0, it's turning it off. So I got to have one for on and one for off, basically. So boom! Just takes a little bit of unfuckery to unfuck the fuckery. I did want to move it over, but I guess it's okay. I'm going to have to cut off roughly around 100.
It's nearly time. These ancient fireworks developed by the Grandmaster Alchemist is the
And then it'll stop around 400. That'll work. Okay, so let's go ahead and click on Homegirl and delete her lip sync stuff. Because we're doing different lip sync now. Is it this one? Intro 1. Delete. Goodbye. Okay, cool. Now I was gonna go for from a back view, something on the lines of this. I do believe. Let's go roughly right around here. Let's create the camera. And then the first 100 is going to be pretty much wasted. We can just bring this camera to right around there. And then fireworks start coming in. Around 400, I want to be right around here, maybe. So let's check it out. And then by 600, let's take the camera. I hate it when this happens. It unselects this. So now I gotta figure out, I want to be just past her head, looking into the mysterious beyond. Something like that. See how it looks. It might look kind of stupid, but we'll see. Perfect. Now, from this point right now, we can make another camera and put in the... They stopped. Oh, you know what I messed up on? I need this to be held right here. Let's camera. I want that to stay there and then not move. I need to move, like make a duplicate of this to 600 and then 600 to 800 is what I'm shooting for. So I wonder if I can copy that.
Everything else, you are also saying it to yourself because finally
and then paste
you
it.
do not know where your decisions come from.
I can. Awesome. So let's move this one to 800. This one to 600. And you'll see what I'm doing here in a second. Fireworks being shot up. Now they stop. And then now we move in because she said they stopped. That's what I'm shooting for. Fuck yes. Alright, so let's go ahead and at number 600, roughly, 595 in this case. Click on homie G Skillet, G1 to the hoodie girl, and create Iclone8 script. Intro 1 or 2, sorry. Generate the text. Make sure everything is accordingly, which is only 2 words, they and stopped. So woohoo! It's working. Go ahead and align that. I'm going to add firework sounds too in Premiere.
They stopped.
Perfect. That works. I did notice that she was clipping a little bit. I'm not sure which one it was. I think it might be chest related. Scroll back and see. But after it renders out, it might not do that.
They stopped.
Like right there, you see how that? So I wonder if I can smooth that. I don't even know if that is the actual item. It is not the item. What could it be? Oh, necklace. Yeah, necklace. We need to add the smoothing to that. Might just have to deal with that because it's not working. I got the smoother on it, but yeah, I might just have to. Fuck, man, that sucks. I don't want to have to do images and fix it every single one of them, but I might have to. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. Maybe it won't even be noticeable once I render it out. I don't know. Maybe it'll during the preview. Maybe it'll, let's try it out.
They stopped.
Nope, you can still see it. Fuck. That's not good. I don't know what tessellation is either, but we can test it and see.
They stopped.
Did nothing. Well, I did what I could. I don't think I can go any higher than 3. That's as high as it goes. Anyways, so let's go ahead and you know what? I need a cigarette. I'm gonna put this on pause. Let's go ahead and mute this. I'm gonna get a cigarette real quick, and then I'll be back. We'll continue on. I want to try and get to the Hellfire part next. That's gonna be freaking baller. So just give me 1 second. All right. We are back. Let's go ahead and unmute that. Get some music rolling. Make sure my OBS ain't broke. My OBS is doing okay. Okay, cool. All right, we are back. Hey, what's going on, Sitho State? How's it going? Long time no see. What's that little icon? I don't even know what that icon is. Pretty cool little icon, though. Boy, you're missing some good shit today, man. Ooh, boy. I'm going to have to load in some of these scenes that I'm working on as soon as I'm done and ready. So that's fine at 800. So at 800, we're going to do a switch. So I'm going to do a create camera, another one. This is going to be camera 2 or camera _0. That's fine too. Actually, you know what? Keep it simple, stupid. That's just the best way to do it. Camera 1, camera 2. So then you know the actual order and you're not trying to keep up with zeros and this and that. Nice. I'm just chilling today. Busy week. Yeah, me too. Busy and bad week. Like, my week has been utter fucking shit. This week started me with a new person. Well, not a new person. He's been there for 25 years, but I've never been a part of his crew. So I'm dealing with this dude, and all he cares about is retiring. He keeps on saying the same shit over and over again, and then he's always worried about something that does not pertain to us. And I keep telling him, I don't care. Dude, it doesn't pertain to me. I don't care. So he calls me out saying, well, it sounds like you don't care about anything. I'm like, I don't. Not when it's not about me. It doesn't matter. But, yeah, so it kind of brings down my mood, also my work quality and stuff, just being around the dude. I love the guy, I really do. He's an awesome dude, but it's like working around him, can't fucking stand it, dude. Just can't fucking stand it. All right, so let's go ahead and look at Homegirl. And then I got to work tomorrow, so it's going to be all overtime. Let's go with a little bit of a side view. And it could just be a stationary one, like this. It could just be stationary. And we need to add the next, whatever it is. So animation, create, Iclone8, taking another file, number 3, generate. Might change the expression on this a little bit, so that she's not always having the same one. I might go back and change the other ones too. All right, we got to change these words. Eerie, deafening. Let's align it. And then apply it. Also found out some more news. Rumble actually did, I don't know how they can maintain it, but they did a solid for the people in the creator program, but they put a stipulation into it now. So I'm trying to reach 200 viewed hours, I guess is like viewed hours, I guess is what you can say. I forget, but that's what I'm trying to do now, so that I can maintain and stay in that program, because it paid about twice as much as what I was doing with the 3D stuff, and it's a lot less hassle and work. So I was like, maybe I should try and stick with it and keep on keeping on. You know what I'm saying? All right, so let's see how this looks now in animation 2.
I always forget how eerie the silence is.
I need to go back. Oh, we gotta change camera 2. Camera 2 is not doing too good. All right, so let's select camera 2. Where is this? I want camera 2 right there. I guess that can be deleted and that can be deleted, and it can just stay like right here. That's what I'm shooting for. Go ahead and select her again. Let's go to about frame. Let's do it right around here and play it.
Stopped. I always forget how eerie the silence is here, nearly deafening in its own way.
Yeah, I'm not liking this lip setup, so let's go ahead and get out of here. Do our little secret trick here, Iclone8. No, not Iclone8. It's lip options. I always forget that. I don't know why I get those confused. I do. I get them utterly confused. Oh, they're already like that. Interesting. Apply and then... Okay. I might have to mess with these.
I always forget how eerie the silence is here. Nearly deafening in its own way.
I do not like that at all. Let's,
I always forget how eerie the silence is here. Nearly deafening in its own way.
do not like those at all. I wonder why. Zoom in a little bit. It looks like they just slammed a whole bunch of these keys all in ones. So Rumble fixed some shit with the creator program. I wouldn't say fix. They listen to the bitchers and the criers. I personally do not like the change that they've done. I understand why they did it though. So in order to stay in the program, you have to get 200 hours of viewed time, right? Which I am no fucking where near that, right? So I might end up getting cut this next time around, which is the whole purpose of it, to cut people that aren't getting views, because people are complaining. It's like, well, people get in the program that don't even get views, and blah 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 and all this stuff, right? Which, yes, I understand that, I get it. But when you are trying to promote your platform, and nearly 95% of the people on the platform is viewing one specific thing, politics, it kind of puts a damper on everyone else that's not doing politics stuff, right? So that is my gripe. So you're gonna end up cutting me when I guarantee you there's like, what, maybe 5 people, tops, 5 people that does 3D stuff, animations, arts in this fucking program, right? On this platform. But you're going to cut us now because there's not a whole bunch of people watching. That's how you build a platform. The stipulation should be that in order to get into the creator program, you don't do politics. That's how you're going to build a platform. So, yeah, that kind of rubbed me wrong, but at the same time, like, I get the point of view. I do. But that point of view is not going to work when... Yeah. So, yeah, I hear you. It's like you, me, and Squishy. There you go. That's it. And then I got to get 200 viewed hours? Woo, boy, let me tell you what. That is going to be an upscale fight. Granted, I am doing a lot better this month than last month, so that's good. Maybe they tweaked some stuff so more people are getting eyes on the channel and whatnot. There we go. This is the one I don't like. I always scored right there. I don't want this. Let's just delete that altogether. And then let's take this one and bring down this expression just a little bit. I normally can just out of the box go with what they give me, but this one did not work out too well. How eerie. I don't think I even need the eerie. So let's get rid of that. Don't think I need that either. Sila. Okay, so that's why I added that. We don't need a whole lot of that though. Real little. Alright. Let's see how that looks now that I've done that.
I always forget how eerie the silence is here. nearly deafening in its own way.
It's a little better. I will say it's a little better. I've got 171 hours viewed in this month, and that's streaming like 4 hours a day on average. Yeah, I don't got that time. I'm about to apply, but I got to figure out studios. I do 2D art. Studios is actually not too bad. I quite literally just like flump it in there. You can hit me up sometime like off stream or something, and I am I'll help you plan it. It's not too bad. You do 2D art, so you do like drawing, like you draw kind of art, or are you talking about like something like cartoon animator, which is 2D art that's animated? Hey, Green Arrow! Did you finally get done? Finally home, yeah. How you been, buddy? But yeah, this month so far, view time has been pretty baller, not gonna lie. So I can't complain on that anyways. I mirror my iPad and I paint. Oh. Well, now that is fucking interesting. What the fuck do you paint? That is cool. I wish I could draw. I can't. Nope. Alright, so this looks a lot better. There's still a couple things I don't like with the lip sync here, but it'll work. What's the next portion? I think I gotta do Hellfire next. And Hellfire is gonna be awesome. I get to fuck around with some Hellfire. This intro is gonna be so badass. Oh, wait. We got to expression. That's it. That's the word I'm looking for. Alright. I also got to do my switch. So let's start with switch. Camera 1. When do I go to camera 2? Oh, I know when. So I go to camera 2 at 800. Cool. All right, let's do a little back play. That's some good wind blow too.
They stopped. I always forget how eerie the silence is here, nearly deafening in its own way.
So I don't need to change the expression until 800. So I can get out of switch here. Let's do this. Let's click on homegirl. Oh shit, I am choking on my shit. Of course, the way they get viewed hours is to get more viewers, which Rumble isn't helping with much. I've done some A/B testing with monetization and personalized stream. I always do monetize. I don't know anything about that. I have not tested anything. I have noticed that viewership is better as long as you got a couple people already in there, especially when they're talking. The numbers just kind of go up more. So I don't know if that has something to do with the algorithm. I have noticed that. But as for the monetize and personal, I have no idea. Paint lots of stuff like dragons, people, and is it cottage core? They want different kinds of content. They need to push it a little. They do. Like I keep complaining. It's like I do 3D animations. And I am labeled under gaming right now. So what am I going to do? Either gaming or entertainment. Neither one fits that. You know what I mean? All right, so let's change her expression real quick. Which was it? Under face key? No! No, it was. Okay, cool. I'm starting to get that memorization back. What's she saying again? I always forget. Let's do like a little bit of an angry on this one. Or maybe not. Kind of think of what's other. Maybe a little bit of fear. Let's do a little bit of fear. And we can tone it down a little bit too. So like right around there, I think. Is that where it's gonna start though? Where is the animation at? Vizamine, where are you? It is there. I'll catch up on chat here in a second. Okay, it should be under here. Oh, it needs to be under expressions. And then we'll go right around here and then move it up a little bit. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. That'll work. That'll work. That'll work. Oh, wow. I got to catch up a little bit on this one. It won't even let me scroll up right now on my Rumble Studios. Well, boost your streams in search browser needs. Then you got to get 200 viewed hours. I think algorithm probably looks at what you look like. Interesting. Yep, there's no categories for making stuff. Thank you, Rumblebot, for completely just bullying the chat there. You're rude. And recommended depending on it. Yeah, I'm probably pretty sure that someone reposting kind of boosts it too. But I haven't tested that or know anything about it. It's been crying for years. Please put it under the category instead of under entertainment. Yeah, we need our own category. The best I found has been gaming and then creative visuals. That's the best that I've gotten. And I put in several applications and everything. Like, oh, we'll put it up. I have. And it gets voided into the black hole. You don't like being on the same category as bathtub streamers. I should, man. I'll be like, but yeah, I can't do that. At the very least, change the subcategories. Correct. Yeah, creative visuals. Since I'm doing animations, that's the best that I can find. So I do gaming, then creative visuals. Still, I check every time for animations. Nothing at all. All right, let's check out. Oh, we need to. We need to have a depth of field, but then the depth of field also needs to quit. So this is going to be interesting. I don't think I've done this before. So let's go ahead and give it a whirl and see if I can't pull it off. So let's do activate, pick target, her, and then by... See, this is shit that pisses me off, right? So here's camera 1. It's looking how it should. Then it stops. Ah, I know why now. And then right here is fine. Since right around here, I just want to turn DOF off. Can I do that? Yes. Perfect. Now let's go to camera 2, which picks up at frame 800. What the fuck ass shit is this? They should take crafts, woodworking, and that stuff out from drawing, painting, and such. That's correct. At least you do have arts and crafts, but I get what you're saying. Have you suggested a game development subcategory? Yes, I have. I have submitted DAS Studios 3 times, Iclone 3 times, animations 2 times, game development 2 times. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Crickets. That's what I get. I get crickets. Oh, that's why. So camera 2. I'm gonna have to go back now because I fucked that shit up. Oh, maybe I didn't. Yep, that works. All right. Keynote, need to have camera 2 selected for it to work. So let's go ahead and activate it. Pick target. And that should work. Alright, now let's go to Switch and see how it is. Definitely got to add sounds to all those fireworks, though. Yeah, I've done a lot of... I mean, I've been pushing for the platform for a while, too.
I always forget how eerie the silence is here. Nearly deafening in its own way.
Oh, man, that is so good. That is really good. All right, let's see where we got to end this animation at. Looks about 1100. That'll work. And let's go ahead and do a file, save project as. This is going to be intro 3. Save. Maybe they should have an algorithm that groups a bunch of tiny related categories together. Maybe. Those animations called where they don't have as many frames. They're popular on YouTube. What? What do you mean don't have as many frames? I'm not tracking on that. Or are you talking about like 2-second animations that loop or whatever? Yeah, I used to do those. And I did it with my 3D stuff. Hurry up and save. I wish I could render this shit out while I was on stream. That'd be so awesome. Let me. I think I'm gonna load this the past scenes up to show them off a little bit, so everyone can see what we've been working on all day. Because today we've been pumping out some work for sure. Down, 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 bow, bow. All right, so let's go ahead and let's load up intro 1. So I can show it off a few times, and we'll do intro 2, show it off a few times. And then we already seen this one, and then we'll start with the Hellfire. That Hellfire is going to be awesome. It's going to be raining down fireballs of shit. It's going to be great. Let me look up this word that you keep mentioning. Well, not keep mentioning, but I keep reading it. Animatics. What is an animatic? An animatic is defined as a series of images played in sequence, often with a soundtrack. In essence, it's an animated storybook. Oh, okay. No, I have not done that. But I know that's kind of like what Cartoon Creator does, or whatever. This cartoon animator, that's basically what they do. A software that does that type of stuff. You make like full videos and stuff. I looked through the categories a while ago, and the best I could come up with was gaming and RPGs. Correct. All right, so here's this animation right here. I'm kind of curious if I want to add depth of field or not, but this one's going to be 1,200 lines, 1,200 frames, cutting out the first like 50 to 60 so that all the wind blow and all that stuff can take effect. That lighting is so beautiful too. That was a really well placed light right there. So there's that one, which looks completely amazing. I'll play it again. I was going to try some animations. I was going to try some cause animations. Is new to me. Yeah, animations is very time consuming, dude. Not gonna lie. I think Squishy puts his under education. There's also tutorials, do it yourself, arts, creative. I didn't catch creative visuals, but that's another. Yeah, that's what I keep doing is creative visuals. And because I do images as well, 3D images. So that's the reason why I stick with that. But yeah, not too bad if I don't do say so myself. Like I said, during the post work when I'm in Premiere or whatever, I will be putting in the fireworks noise and stuff like that because we can't have it without noise, right? All right, so let's go ahead and load up number 2, and then I'll show it off a couple times, and then we'll move on to number 4. I make music, so I could add that to it. Fair. Nice thing about creative visuals, it's a recommended category under entertainment for whatever that's worth. Really interesting. Did not know that. So I'm kind of like dipping into both pools, I guess, by doing that. Good to know. My phone just won't shut the fuck up, will it? I've thought about instrument chill music for whenever I'm working on music. That's nice. You do like what this guy's doing. He has like 24-hour streams, all was it copyright free? That's what I'd be chilling too while I'm streaming and stuff. Hold on, I gotta. Probably the wife blowing my shit up, per usual. Dear Lord. Instead of just texting in chat, she decides to text me through the phone. Rude. Alright, so here is this one. This is only 800 lines long. So let's go ahead and play this a couple times.
It's nearly time. These ancient fireworks developed by the Grandmaster Alchemist is the fulfillment of the first omen. When and if the second omen is fulfilled, I must hurry to begin my preparations.
Should I add... I think I need to add expressions to this. There's only you and some channel with 1 viewer streamers under creative visuals right now. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's just the one I always pick. Because I was working in Daz 3D quite a bit, so that's how I came across it. All right, so I think I'm going to add expressions. Let me listen to her dialogue one more time.
It's nearly time. These ancient fireworks developed by the Grandmaster Alchemist is the fulfillment of the first omen. When and if the second omen is fulfilled, I must hurry to begin my preparations.
Okay, so let's start out with like a little bit of a serious or... that was a chill down my spine. Face key. We don't want it to be happy. Maybe angry? Or disgust? No, not a disgust. Let's do a little bit of an angry.
It's nearly time. These ancient fireworks developed by the Grandmaster Alchemist is the fulfillment of the first omen.
Let's add a little bit here on that.
When and if the second omen is fulfilled, I must hurry to begin my preparations.
That'll work. I think that looks fantastic, honestly. Let's go ahead and give it a quick save, and then we'll start on number 4. I'll just load in on... I'll load in on... I guess the last one. I guess it really doesn't matter which one I do. Because I'm going to be deleting the lip sync and everything. So it's just going to be no talking or anything like that. Just hellfire coming down, and yeah, go with that. Well, since I plan to get into animations, I will be adding to those requests. Yep, go ahead. The more people that complain about it, the better. Got 14 viewers on a Saturday afternoon, so maybe that's helping a little bit. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good on that. Not gonna lie. Like I said, like I think the algorithm's actually helping and pushing the creators a little bit more, because I was not getting this type of help or anything before. Now, granted, I did, like on the weekends, I normally start at like 7, and then I get off at, you know, like noon, 1, 2. So it could be because of the time as well. Maybe this time just fits better. But I mean, I stream when I can stream, and me being busy AF, it's hard to do that kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? It can be very difficult to find time. Like I wanted to stream Thursday and Friday, but because of the schedule of the wife, if I started a stream, I'd literally be streaming for like 1 hour. So I'm like, well, that's not fucking worth it. So I just watch Netflix instead. Although I guess like if I could have used my time better and maybe worked on some OBS or worked on trying to get my Unreal Engine shit off the floor, because I do eventually want to start developing that Unreal Engine game that I want to do. But I got to get all the females and the fiber hairs and the grooming kits and all that shit in there, which is just like one massive headache. All right, so let's go ahead and change this. Let's get that to there. I swear to God, if that's you, yeah. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's delete these cameras. I am not even gonna check my phone. I know who it is. And then let's take off her lip sync. Do we want to change standing pose? I think we might want to change that, because we've used it now for what, 3 or 4 animations. So I think I'm gonna be changing that as well. So let's go ahead and select her. Let's get rid of the lip. Here goes this stuff. That can go. The lip option can go as well, because I do not need that now. And I'll go back here. Get out of the switch. Click on her. We'll scoot back so we can see a different standing animation. So let's go ahead and take out the motion as well. Because we're going to be picking a different one finally. Let's see if we can't just do like stand. Oops, I guess not. That didn't work. Animations, where are you? Motions? Shooting a gun, that's not what I need. Run for your life. That is going to be for Lake of Lies. I already pre-bought that. We don't need no walking. We just need a standing right now. I really do not have a lot of animation. Animations that's pre-done. I could really use some, honestly. Thought I had more than this. Actually, let's go to item and then click stand. You did not see that, by the way. It's called experimenting, guys. You know what I do in my 3D art. So this is the one that I was using. I could try and use that. I think I used that recently. Which did I use that for? Might have been in... No, it wasn't in Lake of Lies. It was in something else. Oh, for the casting of the fireball. I could use that. We could do this one. Oh, this needs to be all the way at 0, though. There we go. Let's see what we got going on. I wouldn't blame you for holding off on the Unreal Engine 5 for now. Maybe even wait for 6. Fair. I mean, that's not a bad thing, but then at the same time, the DAS hue has to be upgraded and updated. So it's going to be a constant upgrade, update type thing. So I just don't see it being very well. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm going to have to eventually shit or get off the pot with it. All right, so this doesn't look too bad. It looks pretty good. Nice little standing thing. That works. Let's go ahead and get the Hellfire in here. Let's see. Fire, right? Fire Rain. I believe that's what it is. Well, we also need to delete the fireworks. So let's go ahead and do scenes. Where's fireworks? There it is. Delete that. Maybe I got another fire trail. No, that seems to be the only one. I do got a torch fire, but I'm using that for something else. So this was what I was using. This Hellfire. I don't think that was it either. I think it was Fire Rain. I'm just got to change the position of this. Move this shite. I need it more over here, I think. I also need it in a wider area. Maybe we can work on that. I'm not sure what I'm looking for in this, by the way. Okay, so it's not that. I'm not looking for that. Okay, so here's quota. That's how many is emitting. This is spread. What happens if it's like that? Whoa, that's the wrong direction. Don't like that either. Shoot. Oh, that's all directions. So I jacked that shit up is what I did. Can I go back? Because I don't know what I fucked up. Apparently it's just not going to work, so here, I'll just do this. Okay, guys, I'll be back later, but I gotta say hey to a few more people. No problem, dude. You take care, buddy. I'm losing my voice. I have no idea why I'm losing my voice either. I guess I'll stick with this. I kind of want it to be wider. And I'm sure I can do it. Just trying to... Well, that looks better that way. Yeah, that's not too bad. I wonder if I can make them bigger. Particle mode. Particle settings. Basic attributes. Oh, here it goes. Right there. So this is probably what I'm looking for. The scale of it. I don't know. To make them bigger? Does make them bigger, but I almost think that's too big. Bring it down a wee little bit. It's not bad. I mean, I can dig it. Now, what are we going to do for animation-wise, though? You know what I mean? Trying to think of like images and shots. I don't know. I'm also thinking that she should like be pointing, almost like, look there, because the line says there, Hellfire, a spell only known to the old gods that know how to cast it, right? So I'm thinking like she should be pointing, right? So maybe start out with her seeing the Hellfire and then cutting over to her pointing at it, and then I can come back to this as like a base point, I guess is the best way to put it. So I already did a shot behind like this, so maybe I should do like a farther back shot. Try and find a good angle. Have it like a little bit obscured with this seat, right? Or, you know, my assistant would just lock up. That's pretty good too. I do wish I could have that wider though. I wonder, let me just mess with it a little bit more. I do like this spot for a camera though, so let's go ahead and do create camera linear. That's gonna be an excellent spot, truthfully. Let's go into popcorn. Stats, lifespan, max, brightness. We can up the brightness a little bit. I mean, I guess. Why not? Distortion, extend. No, it's not that. It's like the array. You know what I'm saying? Like collision count, collision in, bounce strength. Do they bounce? Do they fucking bounce? Are you serious? Well, we gotta test this. No, they don't. They go right through. You liar. You lied to me. All right. How do I do this? This is spread in all directions. I don't really care about all directions. I just want it to be in a bigger area. Emit rate. 50's fine. 4,000. So it's at 4,000. Let's see what this does. I have no idea. Putting that back at 4,000. Oh, it did stay at 4. Oh, no, it did not. Why is this saying... Oh, it just keeps on gaining. Where is... Is it that? That or that? It has to be one of those. Just delete that. Yeah, that works. Okay, well, that's not what I'm looking for. I gotta find something else now. Squishy does his dev streams under gaming and alternates his subcategory arts and creativity, software plus development, education, but I don't think any of those are good. I don't think so either, because it's not software that I'm working on, it's animations. I have no idea where this is at. I don't think I can extend this or scale this how I want it to be scaled. It needs to have an area of effect. My AoE is not what I want it to be. So this is -1. Let's see what happens when I do this. Comes straight down. So what happens when I do this? comes in my direction, it looks like. Give it a 0. Huh. I guess I'm just got to work with what I have. Because I can move, I can rotate, but I can't scale it. Is what it is, I suppose. First two are too dead, and education is mostly religion stuff. That Flat Earth, ECT, also Anton's cooking. Anton's cooking is an education. They should have like a cooking category. And RPGs isn't working for me because it's not recommended a category under gaming. Really? What's recommended under gaming? Probably shooters or something like that, right? Guess I'm just going to have to deal with what I have here. Let's get on the camera. Let's see how it looks with depth of field. I might deactivate it, but we'll see. That looks okay. That does not look bad at all. Let me go ahead and save this so I don't accidentally save it as under the intro that I'm already on, since I've already done quite a bit of work here. It's very small though. Oh, is it? Antron is in the cooking primary category. Oh, okay. Well, then that makes sense. You're gonna... education is flat earth. Lol. Yep. Oh, Green Arrow. Green Arrow, you don't think the world is flat? What's wrong with you, man? Get with the program. I actually know someone that thinks the world is flat. Cool guy. Love this dude. Dude's awesome. The reason why he thinks the world is flat is because they say the world spins all these miles per hour and you're moving within the atmosphere extremely fast. So how am I standing up? That's his first argument. The second argument is when you're driving down the road in your car going 50, 60 miles an hour, the wind sound is almost deafening. Yet you're trying to tell me that if we're moving that quick, the wind's not blowing out my eardrums. Those are his reasonings. Get into a bus. It moves. It moves you. Move. Yeah. True, and it makes noise and sounds, and that wind, and that's how he was explaining it. All right. So I think what I'm gonna do is should I add some movement to the camera or just let this play out like this? I might switch this. It almost feels like the DOF's like a little weird. Let's mess with the DOF a little bit. Maybe somewhere right around there. Oh God, that is so dumb. Dude is intelligent in a lot of ways, but I was not one for his flat earth. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Should I zoom up closer to her over time? Or should I maybe go to the left, move the camera that way, or in your case this way, or keep it here right here? We need cheap space flight. Well, that's what the evil Nazi's trying to do, right? That's what they call him. That's what he's trying to do. He wants to go to that Mars, man. I'm telling you. He wants to go to that Mars. Just speaking truth. I don't know what to do here. Let me try a couple different things. We can have this ring down for, let's say, like 500 frames, and then it'll cut over. And in that 500 frames, I will move my camera, let's say, over and in, like this. Let's see how that looks. If it looks retarded. I think it looks just fine, honestly. I think that looks really good. I'm not sure why my camera seems to be off a little bit. Let's pick this target again. It seemed to be off when I was back here. Let's try it again. Yeah, I think that'll work. Although you'd think cheap atmosphere flights would be enough to show that the Earth is round. Yeah, that's kind of where I came across, because, and he's never flown in an airplane. When you're flying above in an airplane, you can see the curvature. Send those stupid flat earthers on a small tour. Oh my God, you're so evil. You're so evil. Nah, you need to be pretty high if you want to see the whole thing. You don't see the whole thing. What I mean is, once you're up there, you can see the curvature. It's not this. On the horizon, it's more like that. And you can tell, like, the Earth is fucking massive, right? You can see it. And I know because I flew on this plane when I was a young kid, like, I want to say like 15. And I was like, man, you can tell that the Earth is round. I don't understand how anyone could think that it's flat, because they even had flat earthers back then. Just say the whole thing is a sim, no matter what. Explain the curve with lens or shit like that. That's fair. They probably could get away with saying that. Or the simulation. We must live in a simulation. This is the only case for the stupidity that I see. Or you can go to the beach, see boats go under the fucking horizon. Fair. No need to go up. Hey now. Don't be rude to the flat earthers. Let's see. Okay, so I got this down, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to save this. This is number 4, right? Yes, 4. And then I'm going to go out, and she's going to point, and that's what we're going to say, there. Y'all driving me to drink. The problem with flat Earth is, where does it end? If it's a flat universe. If you go past Antarctica, do you come to another flat planet? What's all that shit up in the sky? It's like Mario with little dot stars. That's what it is. The universe is actually flat. Lol. The flat moon theory. Oh God, no. The cheese moon theory is better. Cheese moon. Cheese moon. Do 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 do. This song's pretty relaxing, not gonna lie. It's like elevator music going on. As long as I don't know. I'm starting to like music that does not have words in it. Just saying. I think I'm getting old. All right, so we need to make another animation now. If I can select the damn girl, that'd be fantastic. Move up. And then I wonder if I have like a point. So let's say item, go here and say point. Point 4. Point facial. That could work right here. This could work. Let's go ahead and delete this. Click that, and then I can just change this. So at this particular point right here, instead of pointing down, I can just change it so that she's pointing upwards. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, easy fix. So let's go ahead and change the pose thing, and probably here, and we'll do a little bit of a rotation. Well, that didn't work. Girl, you need to get up on your damn... There we go. That's better. Why? What the hell is this? Do you understand this? I don't understand this at all. Love how Mars is round to them because it's been seen round, but not the Earth. But for real, I shouldn't have put Keck. The universe is proven to be flat. It's forever, isn't it? Another thing is you can measure latitude with the section? Tangent? I don't know. And you can roughly measure the distance when you're sailing. Imagine people thinking all the people back in the day thought the world was flat. So you can sail like 1,000 miles due west and then sail north like 10 degrees latitude. Still due east until you land somewhere in Europe. And the east-west distance less... Oh my lord. Further north you are. Sailors have known this forever. Why is this doing this? I guess that could work. Now we just need a camera. And then I'll just load in the last scene. So let's take this camera, delete it real quick. Actually, I think I need to fix her head. She seems to be looking forward and not up. So let's do that real quick. That'll work. Perfect. Now, I'm also going to just go ahead and move this over to like roughly frame 100 because the first 100 frames I normally chip off anyways to get the simulation and all that stuff cracking and going. So let's go ahead and do that. And what angle should we go from? I'm thinking like pretty up close on this one. It's gonna be a real quick animation. I'm thinking like it'll end roughly right around there. Yeah, something like right here. So 225. It's gonna be a real quick one, and I'm starting it at like 100 at that. So it's only gonna be like 100 frames to render out. And we need to give her an expression that is kind of a surprise, because 2 omens have now been filled, right? So let's go ahead and change this to surprise. How do you know sailors have known this forever? Not sure if I like that. Maybe something like that. That'll work. And then let's get a camera. So create, camera, linear. Activate. I might have to move this camera up just a tiniest little bit. Like right there. Just so that the finger gets caught in the frame. Yep, that's going to be it right there. Cool. So file, save project. I got so much rendering to do today. I'm so happy. I really am. This is eventually going to take over. I'm going to try and make it long enough to where I can just play this as my intro instead of the other one that I have going on saying stream starting soon. Granted, it'll still say stream starting soon, but it'll be this, which is a skit. How do you know? Flat Earth is a Reddit theory confirmed. Oh, yeah. You can't tell them Reddit dogs anything. Ooh. Beer's getting a little warm. Gonna get me a beer, gonna get me a cigarette, and I'll be right back. Let me go ahead and play that lovely little, well, whatever the fuck skit I got going on. Mute tab, and back. Okay, okay, okay. Let me tap. There we go. Ah, it done took off my beanie. Hold on. There we go. Gotta have the beanie. Beanie boy needs to be on. Where's my OBS at? Okay, cool. All is well. All is well. Okay, so here we go. I forgot. I need to do dialogue because when she's sitting there doing that, I thought of this when I was outside. She's sitting there, she points, right? And in that point, she needs to say there. So right there, she needs to say there. So let's go ahead and get that dialogue rolling. I think I still have it up here. Yeah, there it is. And then I'll just put an exclamation mark or two. Maybe it'll make it go crazier.
There.
Yeah, that'll work. It's gonna be intro 4 on sounds. And then I wanted to start at roughly 100, so like right around here. Let's go ahead and get that script. God darn it, not the camera. You. There we go. Get that lip going. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How do you know, Syntho State? Just curious. How do you know? That's just your construct. Go ahead and align. That's your social construct.
There.
That'll work. I think I am still going to mess with that. I will put like quite a bit of strength into this. In the lip options.
There.
Cool. That'll work. Alright, now I can save it. And this is intro 5. I got a lot of rendering to do. I'm excited. I can't wait to render all this stuff out. Not gonna lie. So excited. This has actually been my strongest stream ever. Probably. By the way, according to viewership, it is up 1,900%. So that's pretty good. A couple days ago, I did a pretty decent stream too. It was up like 1,000%. So they're doing something. It could be a big lie.
It's all a lie. It's a simulation.
Not a simulation. It's a simulation. Gotta be careful. Don't want to get them conflated. Alright, now I need to load the prior one. What, intro 4? And we'll do text for it. Because that's what we're going to do the rest of... Yeah, the rest of the text. I'm trying to figure out what category just chatting is under. Yeah, the categories are so jacked, dude. Just like I don't know. Like I feel like if you're playing a video game, okay, the categories are decent, they work, and they're great. Feel like you're in politics, I think that's okay too. But there's categories that just for us just non-existent. We gotta like dabble and shit. You know what I mean? All right, so let's load number 4. And while that is loading in, we can put in the dialogue. See how it sounds.
Hellfire, a spell only the old gods knew how to cast. It was forgotten over time. I need to move with great haste. I must not miss my window of opportunity. This must be timed perfectly.
Let's just say my conjuring. Let's say my conjuring must be timed. It was forgotten over the course of time. Over the course of time. Yeah, vlogs.
Hellfire. A spell only the old gods knew how to cast. It was forgotten over the course of time. I need to move with great haste. I must not miss my window of opportunity. My conjuring must be timed perfectly.
That sounds good to me. Yeah, you're doing good today, and a good amount of hours. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. You're helping on that. I'm trying to figure out what category. Oh, I already read that. Vlogs, a primary category is Cancer. Oh, wow. You don't like vloggers? How rude, dude. I thought you loved vloggers, man. Let's go ahead and save that. Is this thing loaded in? It is loaded in. Go ahead and delete the camera. I don't even know what... Isn't vlog the one with like the little animated thing that talks and stuff? Right? Thought you liked that. Alright, so how are we going to do this particular one? Should I go from this angle this time? Have like a little bit of a light and dark? What does it look like? Yeah, you can kind of see the hellfire, but not really. What if I go from a different angle? Something like that. Oh, I do not like that at all. Actually, it's not bad, honestly. Yeah, I could do that, zoom in, and then go from the front again. And then do like a side talk. That's what I'll do. So let's go ahead and do... Let's create a camera. Call it camera 1, because I will have multiple cameras in this particular one. And then we're going to start probably around, like I said, around frame 100. And then animations, create script, Aculips, generate the text. No, that's VTubers. Okay. Well, what's the vlog then? I don't understand the difference between all this V stuff. V is like vampire blood on steroids from True Blood. That's what V stands for. So I don't know what that is. Virtual logs? Is that what you mean? Health ire. Look. Instead of hellfire, it said health ire. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. L fire. Spell only the gods knew how to cast. It was forgotten over the course of time. I need to move with great haste. I must not miss my window of opportunity. My conjuring must be timed perfectly. Okay, align and apply. And hopefully it doesn't go on for too long, because I only have so many frames here, right? And apply. Okay, good. So it should...
Hellfire. A spell only the old gods knew how to cast. It was forgotten over the course of time. I need to move with great haste. I must not miss my window of opportunity. My conjuring must be timed perfectly.
Well, at least it sounds okay. And the animation lasts long enough, so that's good. I'm going to move up a little bit. Like, I'll take the camera and I'm going to move up a little bit, but then I'm going to go from the side view, I think is what I'm going to go with. Oh, I found it. Viral is a primary category for just chatting. Other subcategories include funny animals, cats, kittens, funny, weird, airplanes, incidents. Vlogs is like people who video live stream their lives. It has one subcategory, world travel. Yeah, so trash. Gotcha. Let's go with like maybe right around here. I'll move upwards like this. See how that looks. But I do not want it to move before. Well, maybe I do.
Hellfire, a spell only the old gods knew how to cast.
Okay. Now let's go into preview. Or, yeah, preview. Where are you at, my model? And focus. And then we're going to go with a side view. What the fuck? Are y'all seeing this? Hold on. Oh boy. Oh boy. I wonder how I fixed that.
Cast. Gotten over the course of the
Okay, so right there, this is gonna start on, I guess, 307. I'll switch over. Need to remember that. Let me type in 307 because I don't want that ugly eye. I don't want that fucking ugly eye. Those are also down around the 16th and 25th of the browse page. Not many viewers. Yeah, I kind of figured that. That's good though. I bet you if you put a hot tub streamer stuff up there, then like they'll all flock over here, and you have all the traction, all the simps, all that shit going on. All right, so we're gonna create another camera right here. Does camera 1 have any depth of field? It does not. Let's go. Let's do that now.
Next.
There we go. That looks pretty good. We're around 307, so we kind of want to go like this. And then as she talks...
Was forgotten over the course of time. With no opportunity. My conjuring must be timed perfectly.
Trying to figure out where it ends.
Must be timed perfectly.
So roughly right around there. All right. So we will zoom out a little bit. I might not even use this whole thing. I might make a third camera, honestly. But let's see how this looks from this frame right here.
Cast. It was forgotten over the course of time. I need to move with great haste. I must not miss my window of opportunity.
Interesting.
Knew how to cast. It was forgotten over the course of time. I need to move with great haste. I must not miss my window of opportunity.
That looks really good. Let's make a third camera. So
it was forgotten over the course of time. I need
for the third camera, Let's see how far I'm gonna run camera 2.
Cast. It was forgotten over the course of time. I need to move.
Maybe like around 550. Create camera linear. Camera 3. This song's gotta go. You're trying to like make me have some like duress over here. Jesus. Oh, you're back. I'm back? What do you mean I'm back? I've been back. What, did Rumble go down or something? Did something break? Oh, wow, you did quite a bit of work over there, Green. When are you going to build me one? I got to ship you over to my house so you can make me that stuff. All right, so we're looking at like 550 over there. Everything froze for a minute except chat and your bottom ticker. Oh, shit. Is it working now? Looks like it's working now. Yeah, it looks like it's working. Glad it's back up and running. All right. So, camera 3. Oh, camera 3 is going to be right here. Let me delete camera 3 because I want it in the place of this one right here. So, create camera 3, and I'll go back just one more and then let it play out.
Need to move with great haste. I must not miss my window of opportunity.
I'll move this camera over here. So something on the lines of that. So let's check out, see how it works.
I need to move with great haste. I must not miss my window of opportunity.
Roughly right around here, I need to move up a little bit too. Gotta get that girl button in there.
Need to move with great haste. I must not miss my window of opportunity. My conjuring must be timed perfectly.
That'll work. I thought that was the end of it, but I guess not.
My conjuring must be timed perfectly.
See how that looks.
I need to move with great haste. I must not miss my window of opportunity. My conjuring must be timed perfectly.
Perfect. I like it. I like it a lot. Woo, boy. That's what I'm talking about. Now I just got to mess with expressions. Which is going to be fun. Bet your internet cut out for a minute. I hope not. My internet needs to stay in place. That little asshole. I'll punch that internet in the face. I'll tell you that right now. I'll put out that invisible fire on my best friend. You best believe it. I need to help my friend put out the invisible fire. Cal Knowlton Jr. Oh my God. Good times. It does need to have... I do need a DOF on this.
Need to move with great haste. I must not miss my window of opportunity. My conjuring must be timed perfectly.
Yeah, that'll work. Awesome. Let's also do this. Let me go on the switcher and then we'll do... Camera 1, and then roughly around 307, I want camera 2, and then 550. Camera 3. And we will run through this to see how it looks, and then we will add the expression, which is the last bit that you got to do.
Hellfire, a spell only the old gods knew how to cast. It was forgotten over the course of time. I need to move with great haste. I must not miss my window of opportunity. My conjuring must be timed perfectly.
I love it. I love it. Let's go ahead and do a quick save. So file, save as, and it's going to be number 6, I believe. Because I've not done any with this one. That's going to be awesome, man. Woo! Man, once I got all this stuff put together, got the sound effects rolling, them visuals is going to be looking hot. Got some good win. Learned a lot today, too. Definitely learned a lot. I also need to put a end cap on this, too. I'm kind of curious on when Iclone's going to come out with another update, because they normally put one out every 3 months. It's been like 7 months, and they still haven't put out an update. So I'm wondering if they're like preparing or putting something like really big in, and that's why it's taking so much longer. Because it's not even like it's holidays or anything like that either. Because see, it's been 7 months. It's a long ass time. What the heck is going on here? Why I got so many notifications? Get the notifications off. I don't need no notifications. There we go. No notifications for me. All right, cool. So it's done saving. The switch is working. We got to put an end cap on it. That's right.
Perfectly.
Right there. So 975. I wonder how much time I've already consumed, because I'm shooting for about 5 minutes, or try to get like 5 minutes. I don't think I can get 5 minutes, so I'm going to keep on adding to this over time. But I guarantee you we probably got about a minute's worth or close to it, because this right here is at least, see, was it 975 minus 1, so 875. That right there is like 13 seconds. So getting there for sure. Let's change expressions, see what she's saying.
Hellfire, a spell only the old gods knew how to cast.
Yeah, so we will add surprise to her roughly right around here before we get, oops, god darn it, before we get into real view of her, right? So let's do that. She might already have an expression, so let's go down there and see if I need to delete that. Where would that be at? Is it already, yeah, right here, expression. Here's the expressive layer. I don't know what it has though. Let's go ahead and get into her. Giggity. See what I did there? That was so dirty. Modify face key. Well, hopefully, by the way, I hope my internet doesn't cut out anymore, because that'd be terrible. Let's do, oh look, here's happy, sad, angry, disgust, fear, surprise. Serious? Do I got a serious? Trying to think of a good one to really pick from all this. Yeah, something like that, maybe. I kind of want to delete this expression layer. Because I don't know what it actually has going on. And then by the end of it,
a spell only the old gods knew how to cast.
we can just like increase it right here.
It was forgotten over the course of time.
And then like right around here, we can make it do like a sad.
It was forgotten over the time.
Yeah, that'll work.
I need to move with great haste. I must not miss my window of opportunity. Haste.
Yeah, right around here, I need to change it so that it's more serious or something, right? So, I will probably end up doing an angry because that seems to be like a little bit of like determination type stuff, right?
I must not miss my window of opportunity. My conjuring must be timed perfectly.
Why does she look so fucking happy? That's what I don't get. Because I got this anger one right here, right? I got it at 108. But this expression does not match. I wonder if I have others that are kind of mixing with it. I did.
A spell only the old gods how to cast. It was forgotten over the course of time. I need to move with great haste. I must not miss my window of opportunity. My time quickly.
I guess that'll work. Unless these expression layers could be these right here. What happens if I delete that? Yeah, that's what it is. No, that's not. What the fuck? What is going on here? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Let's go to mouth, first of all.
I
wonder if I could do anything about those eyes. Because when she blinks, those eyes are kind of fucked. You know what I mean? So I wonder if I can scale them down so when she blinks, it doesn't happen. You know what I mean? Let's get out of this because that's fine now, I suppose. Got eyes selected. I guess I could try to smooth the eyes. That might work. Doesn't look like I have any scales. No, it's still not working. Maybe I have to do something with the eyelids or something. I wonder if it has anything to do with what I fucked around with earlier in here. Guess not. Can I like move it in and out? No, I can't. I don't know how to solve this. I'm kind of stumped on this. Maybe I can do like a pose offset. Oh, not for this though. Okay, then. What happens if I do some tasseling, huh? Oh, tasseling's bad. Tasseling's real bad. Too bad you can't hide the eyes while the blink's going on. You think that'd be a thing? Huh. Hopefully it's not noticeable. If it is, then I might just have to make little cuts and dips and stuff like that, I guess. I'll have to find out. Let's go ahead and check it out, see what it looks like.
Hellfire, a spell only the old gods knew how to cast. It was forgotten over the course of time. I need to move with great haste. I must not miss my window of opportunity. My conjuring must be timed perfectly.
Nice. Also need to check on something here too. What's this, collision? So I can change the collision, maybe. It's not what I was exactly looking for. I don't need to edit it. Huh. Enhance CC characters with head turn morphs. Interesting. I could add her to the real time as well. Now, what I'm going to test on this is when I play through it, if I see this necklace clipping. Let's see.
Hellfire, a spell only the old gods knew how to cast. It was forgotten over the course of time. I need to move with great haste. I must not miss my window of opportunity. My conjuring must be timed perfectly.
Looks pretty good, though. Yeah, I think that's gonna work out just fine, honestly. I think that's fantastic, if you ask me. So cool. Let's go ahead and do file. What's this, number 6? Is this actually number 6, or is this? I can't remember if this is actually 6 or not. 5 was hey, look there. I'm gonna save this under 7 just in case, and I'm gonna load number 6. Because I don't remember if I saved it yet or not. This is the reason why I need to start rendering shit out. Let me get a cigarette real quick. Sorry, and a beer because my beer's almost out. And then maybe we'll hop back over to working on Lake of Lies. Try to get like another one of those done or something, right? So, because I really need to try and get to the lake house in that short video film. So, yeah, definitely need to do that. I'll be right back. All right, all right, all right. Let's see. Unmute that tab. There we go. All right, so we saved this. Now I need to make sure that this is the actual one. That's the reason why I'm doing this. So I'm in the Switch. Okay, cool. There's that. I noticed when I took this character and I did the smoothing, it no longer plays in real time all that well. So I'll probably have to... Uh-oh, where's it at? I don't see it. Hold on, let me change workspace. It is an animation. I should have quality. Is it this? That's not it. Is it this? Yeah, right here. Go to medium. What it does is it shaders it down a little bit, so it's a little bit smoother.
Hellfire, a spell only the old gods knew how to cast. It was forgotten over the course of time. I need to move with great haste. I must not miss my window of opportunity.
Still seeing clipping.
My conjuring must be timed perfectly.
Didn't see it as much though, which is good. All right, so that is working. Let's open up number 6 to see if this is actually the same thing, and then I will. Do you want to save? No, because I just saved it. If it's not, then what I'll end up doing is I'll just rename it, like delete number 6 and make number 7 number 6. But I definitely did not want to overwrite work that I already did, and I completely forgot where I was at in the whole fucking first place. So there's that going on. It is what it is. Sometimes you lose track of this type of stuff. Oh my lord. Can't make that shit up. Da, na, 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 na. All right, cool. I am on Switch right now. It was okay, cool. So what we're gonna do is file. We'll do save project as. We will delete this one, and then rename this one to number 6. Awesome. So we actually got done with 6 portions of this. Each one, I know this one right here is like at least like 15 seconds. This one was at like 12 seconds. So we probably, I don't know, we might be up to about a minute. Could be, you know, it's debatable. Anyways, let's go ahead, and I'm gonna want to switch back over to the horror one. So let's go to this, because I can't just stick on something fucking forever like that. I gotta switch back and forth. It's a constant struggle that I have going on. Oh, that's why I quit over here, because I need to make some sort of texture is what I need. I wonder if I can make it. I'll have to do it through Photoshop though, so might be able to do it, might not be able to do it. I got that booting up in the meantime, just in case I can pull it off, you know what I mean? Let's go back to frame 0, go to preview. Woo, hello. Select Kevin, focus on it. Try to. So what I need to do is I need to take this texture right here, or make a whole new texture, is what I need to do. Of like maybe like a map or something. Alright, so I need to take this and take it into Photoshop and create something, right? I don't know if I can pull it off, honestly. Just speaking for real to you. But we can try. What is it? Is the question. Could it be under mechanics, lights? It's not lights. That does not look right. Buttons, interior. No, it's not that. Dashboard? No. Display. I bet you it's display. No, it's not. Logo? No. I don't know what it is. I thought it would have been displays. That's definitely not it. I am hunting. Maybe I can't mess with it. Sun visor. There it is. Found it. Can I find it? All right, let's get the car display up now. Where's it at? It was in Lake of Lies, right? Where'd I save it at? What the fuck? Iclone transfers. Okay. And then Lake House. Gotcha. All right, we can throw that on there like that. Let's try and get a GPS map. GPS map image. Not finding any that I need. Google Map image. Google Map image. Dadgum. Nothing decent, dude. Really. I could try. Oh, that's stock Adobe, so I can't get that. Damn, that's not gonna work at all, is it? Fuck, man. Google Map driving, maybe? Need something. Ah, this might work. If I can pull this off, it's gonna be amazing. I'll just say Google Map. All right, cool. So the first thing we're gonna do is unlock this. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pull this off. Like I said, I'm gonna try some fucking shenanigans though. So why the fuck not? I kind of want to get rid of all these icons right here and all that sort of bullshit going on, or I could just use this actual fucking image. Honestly, I honestly could pull that off. Let's see what happens if I do. Let's take J, do like this. If I try to erase this, what happens if I just get rid of all of this? Cool. Just make that a little bit lighter. Get rid of this lightness here. I don't want that lightness there. But it does kind of look better that way. There we go. So we'll do that, and then we will throw this over it. Let's see how big this is. Almost works. I think it's something like this is what I'm shooting for. So you can still see the home, you can still see the time and that kind of stuff. So let's go ahead and do that. And then let's do a file, save copy as, and I'll name it car display finished. Save. Okay, and then go into here and then click on this car display finish. Okay, boom, there's our fucking GPS. I think we need to dull that image though, so let's go back into here because of the light source and all that stuff. As you can tell, when you're in here, it doesn't look well. So we will take the Google Map image. How am I doing this? That might work. Let's try difference, and we'll do file, save a copy, and do car display finished 2. No, that is not it at all. Oh, I know why. That right there is the reason why. Let's try this one. So that's why. So let's go back. What we'll do is we will go back to the original one like this, and we will delete that. Bam. There we go. We got our image how we want it to be. This is how we want the image to be. So, awesome. Fuck yeah. Thank you, Photoshop. Thank you, Adobe. Thank you, Brain, for putting shit together. Now we can go ahead and close out of this. Save images. No, because I already saved it. Goodbye, Photoshop. Okay, so now we need GPS. We need to make a different voice for GPS, I mean. So it's going to be... Where you at? That's not what I need. AI voices. Goodbye, beer. Turn left in a quarter of a mile. Your destination will be on the right. That sounds like GPS, right? Sounds like it to me. Are you still fiddling with stuff, Syntho State? You done got sidetracked? Now we need like a voice that sounds like GPS. I don't know if I got one. What does Dorothy sound like?
Turn left in a quarter of a mile. Your destination will be on the right.
That'll work. Fuck it. Save it. Maybe. There it goes. Now we got to go back to Lake of Lies. Sounds. Nope, not sounds. Voices. Force. Speed number 13. Save. And hop back over here. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to be zoomed out in this camera and just kind of like zoom in while she's saying this, right? So let's go ahead and be like this. Create the camera. Delete the old camera. Down. Is that? And where you at? I need to parent you. I wonder if I could just parent it to the main thing, like all the way up here, and see if that works.
And I thank you for that.
It does. Awesome. That'll work. All right, so let's go ahead and delete Kevin's little talky talk stuff. That can now be gone as well. And now we can bring in this audio file. I might even just tag it to one of them. It doesn't really matter. I just want the sound involved, right? So let's I do have Kevin selected, so fine. Aculips, it's fine. Not intro. I feel like I'm like under the sea mermaid kind of shit with this music.
Turn left in 1/4 mile. Your destination will be on the right.
Awesome. Now I wonder if I can get this other one to fit in the same exact thing and smush it into one animation. Let's see if it's possible. Because I only got the 545 frames that I can actually maneuver around. So let's go ahead and get this dialogue in here. Bam. And we use, I think it was what? Chris, right? No, Mark. Yeah, Chris. So let's jump down to Chris. Where you at, Chris? Oh, wait. Recently used. Nope. Don't have it. Okay, no problem. Here's Chris right here. Generate.
Wait until you this place. It looks amazing.
Oh my god, wait until you see this place.
Wait until you see this place. It looks amazing.
$14, save, and then Iclone. Do another one. I might not be able to fit it, but it's worth a shot regardless. Down now. Go ahead and align that. I think I can. Go back to 100.
Turn left in 1/4 mile. Your destination will be on the right.
Wait until you see this place. It looks amazing.
Yes, sir. Awesome. Go ahead and cut it off right there. And what I'm going to do with this camera is at this particular point right here, I'm just going to zoom in. I do want to zoom in, but not much more. Where's zoom at? Scale. World move. Where's my zoom at? I know there's a way. It's not that. I don't even see the icon up here. No, none of those is it. So I'm just going to do like this, and then I guess I'll just have to fucking fuck with these windows. It's not here either. Wait, there it is. All right, now let's go to frame 100 and check this out again.
Turn left in a quarter of a mile. Your destination will be on the right.
Wait until you see this place. It looks amazing.
I think that's going to work for me. File, save, project as, and that's going to be, not intro. We got to go back to horror. Movie clips, and then number 20. I got a lot to render out. So much to render out. I'm so excited. I really am. I really am. Oh, boy. Well, that gets that animation out. And we're basically down to like one more animation. And we are done in this fucking car. Which is, trust me, I've been wanting to get out of this car on this shit for quite a while. Quite a long while. So the sooner I can get out of this into the fucking lake house, the better. And we got a swimming scene that'll be coming up. Well, it's going to be like the unpacking scene, then the swimming scene. It gets nighttime, some scares, some spicy stuff a little bit later, and then the real fun shenanigans of running around and trying to get all that shit done. That's going to be interesting. It really is. Okay. So let's go ahead and pop out of this then and go. I don't even know how far to go back. Maybe clip 1918. Because I think 19 is from the outside of the window, right? So let's open up this one and see what it looks like. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, so oh no, this is from him. Interesting. Okay. Let's do preview. And I want to have her selected so I can actually maneuver around. This will actually be perfect. I could just do a shot just like this. Maybe like back just a tiny little bit. And I could just have the text. Oh, you little butthole. Like that. I also need to get rid of that point light too. Get rid of... Or not? What the fuck is this? Oh, I guess I can't. Let's go like this and then up. I can't. Of course I can't. Why would I be able to? Fuck! Why are you being such a bitch? I'm not asking for much here. There. Alright. Like I said, I'm not asking for much. You just work with me, damn it. Let's go ahead and expand that. And then let's get this dialogue. And she can be like a little happy or something in this particular one. That'll be fine. I need to go back to our handy dandy AI generating voice. And we use for her Natasha. So I don't think we actually got... Where is Natasha? It might not even be in here. Oh, sorry, Jessica, my bad. Natasha is her name. There it is. All right, cool.
With how much you are hyping it up, it better live up to my expectations.
Let's try and do a little bit of exaggeration on that. Speed down just a little bit and try to regenerate it.
With how much you are hyping it up, it better live up to my expectations.
That'll work. And we're not even going to switch back over because this is the last animation, so I'm going to go ahead and do this one as well for Chris.
Oh, trust me, it will. Oh, trust me, it will.
I don't like that either.
Oh, trust me, it will.
Turn down the speed.
Oh, trust me, it will. Oh, trust me, it will.
That sounds really interesting.
Oh, trust me, it will.
I don't think I'm sold on it though.
Oh, trust me, it will.
That's blah, but it'll work. Let's go ahead and save that. Okay. I don't know if I can fit both of these in here, but we'll try. Oh, this is going to be the camera, right? So let's go ahead and do all this stupid shit again. I always forget about that. You know what? I don't even know why I do that. I should be able to hit a camera icon up here somewhere. Right here, right? Maybe not. I feel like you should have like an icon creation type thing on there. That seems, you know, just a little bit of importance. I don't like that. It's kind of fuzzy, isn't it? It is really fuzzy. I think I'm not selecting the right thing. I'm not. Let me up that a little bit. Up that a little bit as well. Focus distance? Right around there. That's what I'm feeling. Feel like that's a pretty good one. All right. Let's try and get this shit in here now. Oh, wait. We have to link it. Pick parent. Okay. Now let's make sure it goes. It does. Awesome. We're around frame 100. I'm going to go ahead and go to 100 right here. Create. Oh. This is what I'm talking about. This shit's going to be coming out so fucking awesome. Number 15 first, I believe. Let's go ahead and generate the text. It's gonna be amazing. Simply amazing. I can't wait to see this thing updated. Apparently I'm like 2,000%. That's crazy. With how much you are hyping, not high, but I mean, I guess that is one way of doing it. Hyping it up. It better live up to my expectations. Align. There are some unknown words colored in red. Okay. How is that not? How's that an unknown word? Fine, we'll do it your way. Well, I guess we'll just have to deal with it, huh? It is what it is. I can live with it. Supply it.
With how much you are hyping it up, it better live up to my expectations.
That looks perfect. Now we just gotta delete his, because apparently he had some talking going on that I did not know about. Alright, so delete that. We need her looking over there towards Mr. Hubby Hubster. What happens if I take this off? Okay, we don't want that. Motion layer. Looks like we got some couple different points when it comes to the head. So let's go ahead and delete some of them. Then we can edit those as well. What the fuck? What's going on? Where's my triangles and shit? Something ain't right. Oh, that's why. Fuck. I was under the wrong one. I was under Homeboy. You know what? I don't even need him anymore, because this is going to be the last animation. So let's just... Goodbye. Now I don't got to worry about that. So at least I'm going to have one good animation going on. Because it's not an English dictionary. Hyping? What? I've been saying hyping shit up for like 25 years. Can't you write it as a phonetic so the soft can adjust? Well, I mean, it looked pretty good. I just got to... Here,
With how much you are hyping it up, it better live up to my expectations.
It looked pretty good. Not gonna lie. Just don't know what's going on with her eyes. She looks like she's trying to sleep. Oh, that's right, because I made her close her eyes for a minute. That's right, I did. All right, so we got to change that as well. Motion layer. Here's all the head ones. So if I delete that, awesome. I'm going to delete all the head motions. That's going to be great. Yeah, those two can stay. I got to go down to the eyes. I think that will take care of it. Let's do a quick play.
With how much you are hyping it up, it better live up to my expectations.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Can you high ping it up? Oh, I get it. High ping. I get it. At this point right here, though, I want to move over a little bit.
With how much you are hyping it up, it better live up.
What I might do is just give it a slight move over, like from this point right here. So I am in the camera. I do got her selected, and I'll just move over a little bit, and maybe even zoom in the tiniest bit. Something like that. Let's try it out.
With how much you are hyping it up, it better live up to my expectations.
Oh, I did that before the 100 kicked in. Whoops.
With how much you are hyping it up, it better live up to my expectations.
That'll work for me. I still needed his voice, though. Shoot. I still needed him for his voice, and I deleted his ass. Alright, how can I do this? How can I do this? Can I just bring... I guess I can't. I'll have to boot up Character Creator and import a character over. That's the only way. Yep. The famous fucking Star Trek one. You know it. You ain't lying, buddy. Story of my life, man. Think I'm almost done, and I lose it. I wish I could get some of this shit, man. Some of this stuff looks so nice. Free assets. I would call them bullshit. I did not see that model on the free assets. Oh, shit. What the fuck? What's going on around here? We gotta add that one. And that one. Yeah, leaving that one. Looks like they added some new ones. Ew. Not sure if I got that or not. Wish it hid shit that you already had. Why would you want a character that has 4 fingers? I have no idea. I mean, like, I guess, right? It said they were free. Y'all lied to me. They lied to me. Here, have some free shit. Bitch, it wasn't free. Oh, some of these things are pretty good, though. The suggestions that they got going on is really good. Anyways, sorry, 1 second, guys. I am deleting all this stuff I do not want. Alright, so let's go ahead and close this up. Let's see, let's open. It doesn't really matter what we open. Let's go, I mean, let's go ahead and get Mark in there, I suppose. Did not work. This shit should be popping up. Oh, that's what it was. I like how it does that too, by the way. I think that's really awesome. Just pops up. Send that retard the damn Iclone just for a voice. Some jackass had to delete him. Man, I swear. Bow, 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 now, now. Bow, now, 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 now. Pretty cool stuff, though, isn't it, Green? I just wish I was better at this. Go ahead and do that little create, act your lips. I'm going to be a director in no time at this rate. 3D artist director with bad 3D skills. And I don't mean bad as in the good way, but the bad way. Alright. Now let's... Oh, shit. I forgot to do... Good God, dude. I am messing up so hard. Alright, this got to be pushed back, I'm pretty sure. So let's see.
With how much you are hyping it up, it better live up to my expectations.
So roughly right around there. Alright, let's see how it flows.
With how much you are hyping it up, it better live up to my expectations.
Oh, trust me, it will.
Perfect. And then... maybe I need to make one more animation of them driving, and it's just speeding off, kind of like how I did in the beginning. Maybe. Or I could just dip it to black for a long duration. One of the two.
With how much you are hyping it up...
we need to change her expression as well. She needs to be a lot happier, because she don't need to be angry anymore. You don't need to be angry anymore, lady. You can be calm, collective, and happy. I know it seems impossible to do at times, but it is very, very possible right now. That's okay. I just need expression deleted. Let's delete the expression, and then we can go in and create new expression. Too bad you can't make like me with my wife, right? I'd just be like, here, let me just change your expression really quickly. Oh look, you're happy. You're no longer mad. Wouldn't that be great? Just saying.
With how much you are hyping it up, it better live up to my expectations.
Okay, that looks great. Well, let's add a little bit of a surprise to it. No, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. But I can make her smile or something. Oh my god, I wish they made this a little bit easier to work with. This is not what I'm looking for. There it is. That'll work.
Oh, trust me, it will.
That's what I want right there. That'll work. So let's go ahead and do a file, save project as number 21. I don't even have the script or anything wrote beyond this point, so I can't even continue anymore. Unless I, like I said, show the car driving up, but I already have one that's pretty similar to that already. If I can find it. Is it number 3? Yeah, right here. Oh, that's an image. It's not what I needed. Maybe I can correct that one. Let me load up image number 3. I think I can load up the image and make it look okay. Oh god, what's going on now? I have to do breakfast this morning, tomorrow morning, so it works out. Okay, cool. Wife's happy. Wife's happy. I'm happy. All right, so we're gonna load up this one. I'm gonna try and get everything according to how it needs to be, and I want to cut out that little the little short part. So you see how it takes it a second for it to to take off. I want it already moving and going. That's what I want. So I'm going to load up this right here and see if I can't already get that rolling. So I don't want it to be rendering until about 100, right? But I want it to be back where it's already at. So what I'm going to do is take this SUV, right? I'm going to move it past this camera. Now let's see where frame 100 hits. Where was frame 100? It seemed to be moving pretty good. About where I was at. And now it's just zooming off. That works for me. Alright, so let me do a file save. And I'm going to make a note on this. Those two can go. Redo clip 3 fixed hard drive. So I made that note right there. That's what I'm talking about. Yes. Damn, it's almost 4 o'clock. Trying to think what else I can do, to be fair. I gotta write the script out for Lake of Lies. I mean, I guess I could go jump back over. or put the car in the Lake of Lies and do something on the lines of that and get it prepared. I could do that. And I think I may do that. Then I might be able to jump back over and get stuff at least started or ready for the intro as well. We did a lot of clips today. Probably made about 2 to 3 minutes of shit, honestly. Because we started on, clip 15 or 16? So 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. And then we got 6 on the other. That's 12 different fucking clips. I guarantee you made at least a minute and a half, 2 minutes of stuff. But let me get a cigarette real quick, and then I will minimize some of that stuff and get moving and try to press on, I guess. I'm running out of stuff to actually work on until I prep more, honestly. But yeah, just I'll do what I can do. Mute tab. Be right back. All right, all right. Hell yeah, getting her done. That's what I'm talking about. That is right. I am. All right, so we finished this. I'm going to set up some other stuff and then maybe just check out some intro stuff and then go from there. So let's see. It isn't the horror. Let's go with Lake House. It's going to be evening, so let's go ahead and open this up. I want to have the SUV in, and I also want to get a prop, like a briefcase or what have you, or a suitcase in the back of the car that maybe can pick it up or something along the lines of that. You know what I mean? And at least get it ready and prepared. That's going to be a really hard animation to end up making too, sadly, but it is what it is, I guess. Yeah, so here's the lake house. Got it all set up. No road or anything. He's just gonna, like, you know, randomly just get over here. Yeah. So we got a pretty cool little scenery over there. So that could be something that they, you know, walk at or something. I'll have to brainstorm. I have to think. I have to come up with some sort of idea of what's going on. Like maybe they come in here, they go inside, throw down their stuff, walk out there. He suggests to go swimming, so then they go back in and get in the bathing suits and then come out here or something. I mean, that's an idea, I suppose. So maybe they just, instead of swimming out there, they just sit on the rocks or something, like right around here is where they're swimming at. I do wish I had a tree or something, like some bushes, so that I could so they can get scared or whatever, because there was some I do need jump scares coming up, right? So there is that. But let's go ahead and see if I can't get that SUV. Oh, this is the stuff that I just got, by the way. Female model poses, underwear, I guess. Is that it? No. Is that new purchases? Nothing. Okay, whatever. I mean, sure. Well, that looks pretty cool. Let's look for SUV. Plop that down in there. Did I even plop it in? Did it not go in? It did not. Figured that did seem to. There it goes. Alright, now we'll just turn this little beach around a little bit. Or not. That works too. What the? Oh. What the fuck? Are you? Why can I not move that thing? What the fuck? All right, now let's see if we can't open this trunk. Seems so weird. Why can I not select shit? This is being really fucking weird to me. It's like it's locked. Is it all like that? It is all like that. I can't move anything. Okay. Let me Google this. This is weird. Ah, there we go. So, I don't know why, but that was a little weird. Let's select, what was it? Door trunk. It does. Okay, let's see if we have a suitcase now. I hope I do. course not. I do not have a suitcase. Was that a baseball bat? Woo! Don't need that. That was some more experimenting on my shit. I guess I'm gonna have to get a suitcase. Hey, phones. Definitely need that. Oh, I mean, the bag could work. Let me look up suitcases over in this. AccuCore probably best for this. Prop. Suitcase. Woo! Holy moly. $4 for a suitcase? That's gonna wait. I'll have to wait on that one for damn sure. Suitcase and a bag, maybe. That bag could work. But yeah. Let's go ahead and file, save project as, and we will name the. See, that's movie clips. Should be. I feel like it should be in horror. Movie clips. Let's do. Force Drive or Drive Force or whatever. It doesn't matter. Then we'll make another one. We'll call this Lake House Rifle. And I'll do Lake House, misspelled, whatever. And I'll name it Setup. Go ahead and do that. Good God Almighty. Good God Almighty, friends. Then we can, I don't know. Definitely need a suitcase. I might have to wait. I'll get this all set up when I can. That's fine. And then I could write down or take notes on the next portion of see. Let me bring up my notepad here that I can add over to here. All right, so she needs to be walking into place now. All right, so let me go ahead and bring up this new notepad. Well, not really new, but you know what I mean. So we already did all this. Let's get rid of that, and we got animation of lady walking into place. Maybe a spin around. God dang it. Okay, and then the text will be, come on. Come on. Where's the third omen? I have waited centuries to bring back my master from the depths of hell. And yes, I completely did all this on the fly, by the way. I wrote all this whole entire animation. Took me around, I want to say 5 to 10 minutes while I was driving to dispose of concrete. Just saying. Don't text and type and drive. Shut up. Okay, animation of circle under the feet. Animation of circles under the feet. If I can do it. If not, use fire flies. That's one I do know I have. Oh, I kind of skipped ahead. Oops, not this one. Animation of a third omen. I got to figure out what omen I really want. Or have it be, I guess you can say. Animation of third omen happening. Finally. Time has arrived. Now, my turn. Oops. To finish last omen. Then my Lord Master will be set free. Okay. Then the animation of the fireflies, and there's a whole bunch of other ideas that I got going on right now. But we got this at least set up. Let me go ahead and save this, and it's going to be called intro. Needs to go in intro as well, so save. There we go. Cool. Awesome. I think that'll work. But I think that's going to be it for me for today. We got a pretty good sized stream going on today. 5.5 hours. Had several people coming in. Really appreciate all y'all showing up, hanging out, having a good time, watching my dumbass stumble and rumble through fucking these programs like Iclone and everything. It's been real fun. It's been a lot of fun, not going to lie. I got a lot of prep to do now. Behind the scenes stuff that's just flat out boring. It's just boring. So I'm gonna get it all together. Maybe we can start up again tomorrow. I want to try to do another stream. It's gonna be a little bit later, like I said, because I am gonna be working tomorrow. It also depends on the energy level. So I'm gonna try to be home roughly around 1 o'clock ish or so Eastern time, and do some streaming, and yeah, just knock out some more of this stuff. I'm gonna render this stuff out as soon as I'm off stream, and it's gonna be fun because I'll be able to see the stuff start to come together, and I'm going to show it off to you guys tomorrow, because it's probably going to take a few hours to render all this out, which is crazy because Iclone renders so daggum quick, but because we did so many, it's still going to probably take a couple hours, but that's besides the point. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, show some love. You know how to do that. Hit that like, follow, subscribe, depending on whatever platform you're on, and I will catch you all again next time. I appreciate all of you, especially you, Syntho State, Green Arrow, and any newcomers. Love you all. Take care. Bye-bye.